Trying to test something here. What the heck? I want to enter. There we go. Yeah, alright. Yay! Okay. Added a couple of I got my bot working again, so I added a couple of commands. Alright. What am I doing? This. Here we go. Alrighty. Oop. Alright. I'm back. Because, you know, a 12-hour stream wasn't enough. Oh. Alright, so. Well, it's cold now? Alright, well. We got a mama to see. It's mama time. Shit, I hope I have enough. It was 100 for the first one. Ooh, mighty thistle. More silent princesses. Boy, sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kesa. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. It's nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. 500. I think I just have that. What's my first word? I can help you do great things, boy. Here you go. Thank you. You're too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. Gosh. She's so pretty. So you're the one that brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. I like how they're not even trying to be subtle. I love that so much. How would you like to live here with me? Oh, geez. Oh, well, if you're offering. I'm kidding, of course. I wouldn't be if you decided to stay, but you know. But you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy. But now that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? Oh my god. In my pouch? With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing a fair amount. Enhance away. Alright. I think we definitely need to do the climbing gear. Yes, please. Okay, got it. Now then, close your eyes. There we go. You should be able to feel that care I put into that. It radiates off those clothes. Alright. Oh boy, I don't think I have enough for the pants. Yeah, I don't have enough for the pants. I need more hightail lizards. I guess we can do the Zora armor. Well, these aren't too bad. I really want to do fan art of all the great fairies. I think I had something sketched out, but I never fully did it. I should fix that. Zora armor wouldn't be a big deal, so we can do that. Dang, collecting everything definitely was the good route to go here. Being obsessively, you know, grabbing all the shit that I can in every second of every moment was definitely the way to go. Oh wait, no, not that one. This one. I mean, I probably should do those two, since those give the best defense. I think I have just enough for these. Yep, just make sure to kill everything. Oh yeah, 12. No, we gotta do these. When in doubt, kill everything and grab everything. Why does this sound keep cutting out for me? I wonder if that is happening on stream too. It's not a lot. It doesn't happen too often or for too long, but it's, you know, still noticeable. Oh, just the rubber clothes. All right, we gotta get the greaves, the climbing boots. I need a hightail lizard. Won't you see me again? I'll be waiting. Take care. Aw. Pink on pink hair and a dark skin lady. I might be biased, but good shit. Okay. I actually kind of want to use. Did I ever take a picture of a hightail lizard? Let's see. Creatures. I don't think I did. Yeah, I haven't been doing a good job at filling this out, have I? Alright, so let's see here. Let me actually just look it up on my phone. Where are they all at? If I can find my phone. There it is. La la ha ha la da 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 ha da da ha. Yeah, see, it's clipping in and out in there. It's really noticeable. Hang on. What is going on here with you? Yeah, something's not working. The forest, many of the forests of the Great Plateau in the Necluda region. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Necluda. West Necluda. So this is all. This would all be Necluda, I guess. Alright, well, let's check here. La da da. La da da da. La da da da. La 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 la. Alright. What would the Great Plateau be? Hyrule Field? Satoru Iwata. Aww. Tabitha Frontier. Romani Plains. Ancient tree stuff. Oh, that's where I... Okay. Well, let's see here. Is there like a map you can just give me? Where's that? Great Plateau? Oh, here. Do you mean this? This is the Great Plateau. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is where it says to go. This is where we'll go. I just need a few. I just need a few more. I just need two, I think. I need to do a better job at taking pictures of things. This is where I was sleeping. Oh, it's raining. Alright, so let's see here. Ooh, ooh. What was that? Maybe a tower or something? I don't know. Oh, baked apple's still there. you know what? I should take a picture. I don't think I ever took a picture of the red one. Alright. Do I need to take a picture? Oh, I mean, I don't take a picture of the food. Brony couldn't hear you. Well, Brony's far away. Woohoo! Pig. Pig! Did I ever take a picture of these pigs? I have not. Actually, do I need to save them? Maybe I don't need to save them to this thing. Oof. Alright. Cuckoo. Doggy. Snail. Frog. Other frog. Oh. That's good for now. Okay, we're looking for high-tailed lizards, and it says there are a lot here. Can I take a picture of this one? Ooh, arrows. Kind of makes me wish I took a picture of a lizard so I can use the beep beep for it. Man, look at all these pigs. It's hilarious that I had such a hard time trying to find some and kill some at first. Well, I got friends. I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to get these things. Once again, getting every little thing, even though I have probably 100 of those, is totally worth it. Okay, this is where the Stalos was. And I'm ready for vengeance. We gotta check this off the list anyway. Woohoo! Yep, here you are. Oh, Talos. Where'd I get... Ooh, no. Someone. Hey, 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 hey. Chill. There we go. Why can't I get on his back? There we go. Wow, look at that. That went a lot better than the first time. I tried to kill this thing. Man. Part of the reason why it was so hard was because I just didn't... I was still trying to learn the controls. What? So I do have to save it. That's stupid. Okay, that's keys. Woohoo! Fuck. Fuck, I gotta take stuff off, don't I? Yeah, not cool. Oh, lucky I have some things I can use. Where are these fucking lizards, man? The fact that I have to save the picture and then I have to go back and delete it because I can only keep so many pictures seems like something that they should have thought of. Woohoo! Still don't see any hightail lizards. Jesus. I'm wondering if no lizard will even show up because it's raining like this. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that's west Necluda. So I'm guessing this is east Necluda. I guess we'll just go to the tower and see what we can find around there. Take your pictures when you can. Otherwise you'll be like me, trying to scramble around and find these fucking lizards. When I could have just, you know, used the radar thing. Hindsight. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I have taken pictures of everyone here. Okay, I have you. Yep. All taken care of. Well, now that it's not raining and pouring, I guess I'll go switch back to my other stuff. And save the, save the wood. Wait. Haven't taken a picture of these yet. Ah, choo-choos! Sure. They're so cute! Why do they want to hurt me? Did I get... I guess I did get that one. Woohoo! It's funny, I hear the owls, I just have not seen any owls. Oop. A moblin. Okay, Moblin's taken care of. Oh, did I ever get the iron shroom? Well, now I have. Ow. I feel like I should have seen that coming. Do I need to take a... Oh, I do. I need to take a picture of all the fucking weapons, too. Okay. Woohoo. Oh. Oh, hey! All shields, hey, Ryan. All weapons, shields, food, ingredients, critters, minerals, rocks, and potentially armor as well. Gee, many criminals. That's too much. That's too much. God. I have not been doing a good job. Mostly just because I've been forgetting. To do it. Alright, let's see here. Got you. Got you. Dang, that would give me a lot of good stuff. Sapphire, topaz, and a ruby? Making money. I still gotta fucking buy the Sheikah ninja armor. Also, did you snap those rocks up before you blew? I did not. Thanks for letting me know I gotta do that too. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's exactly what I need. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Fucking hightail lizards, man. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Alright, there you go. Sorry. Alright, good. I need to get these hightail lizard. So that I can get... Alright, so now that I finally have that, we can do the annoying beep beep beep. This way. Okay, let's not try to spook it. We're trying not to spook things. Damn it. Well. Gotta take a picture of the goddamn Moblin Spear. And then I have to save it. And then it adds it to my... This is the thing. This is the thing that annoys me. So I save it, and it adds it to my album, so I can add it to the Hyrule Compendium. But then I only have so much room in the album, so I have to go back and delete these. So I have more room to take pictures. Because I won't... unless I save it to the album, it won't add it to the Hyrule Compendium. Which is dumb. It's so dumb. Why is it like that? And I can't, like, select a bunch and delete them all. Hey, it's crit! Well, now the party started. I mean, the party was going on with Ryan here. But now the party's really started. I mean, I want to take pictures. I like the encyclopedia thing. Yes, thanks. My pleasure, Ryan. Tell you how they really vote me? I give you a solid A-. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I think everything else is, How's it going, Crit? How you doing? Alright. Now, I don't think I have to take pictures of ingredients like this, right? Because it's not giving me an option to. It's not popping up anyway. Okay, where is this? This way? I mean, it is a critter, so I gotta be somewhat mindful not to spook it. And I'm pretty sure there is a way to delete more than... if there is, that would be nice to know. Have I taken a picture of those guys? I don't know. Oh, God. I see it. Oh, yeah. No, this is the plateau. Oh, wait, no, this is not the plateau. This is, I already was. I was already here. Oh, but I added some... Okay, so my bot's back up, and I added some commands. And, let's see, is it... Yeah. Yes, the show art's there. I don't have any art to give you, but I got this. And I got... There you go. Enjoy that, Ryan. All the birds are gone. Just fun little things. Fun little things. That makes this stream more magical. Have I taken a picture? I say I don't need to take a picture of a Korok. Well, that's good, I guess. I was just looking at the channel rewards, and I have dilemmas. Uh-oh. You have dilemmas? No, come back. No. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. This is why the critters are impossible. I gotta find it. I could stop you swearing and then provoke you. Uh-oh. You wouldn't dare. Wait, is there a horse here? Oh, wait, this is not the plateau. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see you, little shit. Or you can save up for spookies. Okay. So many choices, I know. There's a clip somewhere of being getting spooked by a game. If you go back in my clips, there's a I do a hecka scream with Subnautica, but that was like a few years ago. The last scary game I played was Uninvited Guest, which was last October. That game gave me basically the worst. It was the worst. It was the horrible. It wasn't even like I'm 100% the type of person who gets scared really easily when it comes to games like that. And I get in my own fucking head really well. And it's a fucking mess. But I guess that's everyone's favorite way to watch it, right? Like, if you're gonna watch somebody play a scary game, you know, they might as well be scared. I saw a clip of Jen posted the other day, and I gotta say, it started how I expected and went about how I expected. Was that the one with the horse? That's the one that she clipped the other day. Do I need to take... Okay, I don't need to take care of these guys. The horse one, yes. Everybody needs their moment where they fucking get, you know, attacked and go barreling down a ravine. Yes, there it is. Here, I actually haven't ever watched it. Let me see it. We'll come back to this. Oh, watch me. No! Goddamn horse! Did you see that shit? That fucker. Dang. That's funny. It wasn't even the worst. Like before that, I was sneaking up on that fucking horse. Because that's the white stallion you need to pick up for a quest. And I was just about to ride him, and somehow he knew I was there, and fucking, like, rear-ended me right in the goddamn face. Like, you motherfucker. And even then, I didn't have enough stamina, nor stamina food, to fucking tame that piece of shit. Ugh. Ugh, I say. Horrible. I don't even use I just was doing it for the quest. I don't even use the horses in this game, man. They're too clunky. They're hard to turn. You know, if you want to go climb a mountain, you have to basically ditch it, and then you might find yourself on the other side of the mountain, and that might be too far for you to be able to whistle it to come get you. It's just they're more inconvenient than they are worth it. Okay, I need to turn that off or I'm gonna go absolutely insane. There we go. I learned how to turn it off. Thank you. Thanks to Crit. Thank you, Crit. Just mounted deer. Deer are slow though. I would love to just do it. I mean, I should just do it. But the thing is, they're just so slow. I'd rather get the motorcycle. I know there's a motorcycle in here from the expansion. Alright, I got a full wheel. We got a full wheel. You can only get it after you beat the game? Aw, no, you tell me that? Aw, bitch. Alright, well, I did find the bridle to that thing you're talking about. This thing. Ancient bridle. But I think it's a whole armor set. Or something like that. God. I only get it if I beat the game? Well, slap me, it's silly. God damn it, man. Alright, well, let's buy some arrows here. And then we're gonna go back to see Mama so I can get the pants enhanced. And then we'll go to Birdville. Crit wanted me to do birds next, and we're gonna do birds next. Oh wait, I don't have a lot of money. Alright, hang on. Oh wait, she has a quest for me. All you gotta do is light the torches by the god statue. Yeah, sure. Oops, no, I wanted to sell. I wanted to sell! Yeah, part of it, yep. Well, you gonna tell me what it does to get it all? I think I think well it says on the description that'll make like the horse have full stars or something like that. I'm assuming. It's better than that. Ooh, it's better than that. Alright, what does it do? I mean, if you just say it makes the horses pretty, then yeah, I guess that too. I mean, if it's a really fun spoiler, I guess leave it to me to find out. I just have to find the rest of it. Their abilities, increasing number of spurs. Yeah, I mean, it increases the number of spurs. Will it let me change the color? Can I have a blue horse? I guess they do have blue horses, technically. That's wonderfully useful. Alright, she wants me to light the torches. We can do that. And we, you know, need a bow that doesn't break to do that. But yeah, here you go. Yeah, go ahead and just tell me what it does. I don't know when I'm gonna find the rest of the pieces. By the way, it's a tough one for me. While I get into it, I do enjoy it. I only have periods of when I really get invested and commit to it. So I'm really committed to it for the goat man. Oh! Wait, can you do that a lot? Hey! Okay, so just attacking it. But he shoot it. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! No! I regret everything! Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Woo! Oh, they can come in here? No, 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 no. They can't come in here. This is a place for people. This is a place for people. Makes your horse... Really? That's what it does? Oh, fuck. Yeah. No, then I need to get that. Shit. Oh my god. Who would ever thought that would happen? As if it doesn't happen in every fucking game. This feeling, it's been so long. I'm so excited right now. Well, thanks for the money. If only my husband hadn't been obsessed with cuckoos and he kept up with his archer stuff. If only. Hey man, don't fuck with cuckoos. They'll drive you cuckoo. Alright then. Well, I will have to find the rest of it. Do I have that on... Hang on. Is it, Is it one of these? The bridle that enhances a horse's skill and saddle that you can summon your horse right to you. Well, there it is, I guess. So I have the bridle. I guess I need the saddle too. Everyone learns to do that. That was definitely me in first thing I learned in Oracle of Seasons and Ages. They're fun to mess with though, especially with if you get creative with the mystery seeds, you can really like fuck things up, and really like, I don't know. I just remember having a lot of fun with them and the mystery seeds. Oh, down there. All right. I guess that might be worth it. Alright, well, let's go back here. And let's go visit Mama so she can upgrade the pants. Ocarina of Time was the first one for me. Yeah. Don't fuck with them chickens. Don't fuck with the chickens. Don't fuck with them. The chickens will get you. Ryan! Oh my god. Ah, damn it. Well, I assume you clipped that because it made you laugh so good. I'm glad to entertain. Okay, Rain says I need to take a picture of the rocks. Oh, there you go. I think that's it. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now, do I need to take a picture of the things when they're on the floor? No. See, this is the thing I'm a little confused at. I don't know how to... It says I need to take pictures of ingredients. But it doesn't seem like all the ingredients. Maybe just the ones that kind of... how they naturally appear. I don't know. Da 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 ha da 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 blah 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 hee 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 ho 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 ho. Not horse fairy. 0 out of 10. I love them all. I love them all. Malaya's is amazing, but I love them all. Okay, finally we can do the pants. I wear the climbing outfit the most. Even though it would probably be a better idea to, like, switch to something else. But, you know. Take care. Bye. I love them. They're so wonderful. They're the mamas. Ba da da da. Ba da. Well, what's up here? There's a thing up here. You're always looking. You always gotta look for the yahahas. I'm so casual with armor. Never upgraded. Too lazy. Well. If you don't upgrade it, then you won't have any reason not to see the mamas. Also, I would like to, you know, not absolutely be wrecked by everything all the time. Plus, the last upgrade scene with the Great Fairies is my favorite. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, each time you get a different, like, a new level of upgrade, their interaction with you becomes absolutely... Whoa! That scared me! Becomes more and more crazy. Oops. Come on. Come on. 2. Oop. 3. There you go. No? Oh, we got another one. Oh, fuck you. There we go. No? Oh my god. There goes my... It's not like I'm running out of arrows or anything. I had 200 arrows. What happened to them all? Oh, probably because I keep missing shit like that. Yay! I really need to find Hetsu. Maybe I should do a detour and try to find the Lost Woods to find Hetsu. The things you do for a Yahaha. Anything. Anything for a Yahaha. Anything for one of these little cuties. Alright, so I was up there. There's Bird Place right there. But I wonder if I should try... Because I think this is the one. It's either this one or this one where the Lost Woods are. And I'm starting to feel the pressure of not having a lot of room for stuff. So I think I might actually put the Bird Place on hold and head up here to see if I can find the Lost Woods. I mean, yeah, for the Master Sword, I guess, but mostly for Hetsu right now. Wolves. Yes, the wolves are cute. They attack you, though. The thing I like about the wolves, though, is when they try to group and attack you, but if you go and you kill one, all the other ones are like, fuck off, no, we're leaving, goodbye. And then you don't have to kill the rest. Like, I wish monsters had that fucking sense. Like, wolves are just hungry, trying to get a meal. Monsters are just trying to ruin your day. Alright, we're going up this way. Ooh, do I have that marked? I don't have that marked. Yeah, let's not dive into the Zappy Zap land. Yes, but they'll be mourning the loss of their loved one for a while. Until they despawn into nothingness. They are just a code after all. No, that's untrue. They'll live on forever. This is real. This is not our real world, but this is a real world, right? Ooh, a rock I can push? Alright. Do I have that picture? I don't know. There's a rock I can push. Is there a hole I can go in? Oh, I never got one of these guys. They hit hard. Oh, I wonder who did that. Let's save. These guys actually do really hit hard. Alright. Hello, Foxy. Hi, Foxy. Woohoo! Oh, some horsies. Pretty, pretty horsies. Aw, you don't love me? Well, fine. Be like that. See if I care. I don't care at all. Chickens? Fox? Oh, you know, I never got one of the deer before. Mountain buck. Gotcha. Came out of nowhere. I had no choice but to kill it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Alright, so let me make make sure I'm not turned around. I think this is not the right way. It was coming right for me! I know! It was either me or him. Alright. So there's a tower of this area. What is that? Okay. Alright, anything looks like a giant forest around here? Oh! I would... Oh, man. Look how pretty it is. Oh, I love the noodle dragons. Noodle! I'm a little preoccupado, otherwise I'd go say hi. Right now I'm just trying to find a way across this ravine. Oh, well, we gotta... Might as well hit that up. Create a warp point. Noodle, I love you. Where am I going? This way. Technically, I can go inside the castle too, I think, right? You can go in there right away. Because I need to find... There's a quest I have to find, like, some armor or some shit. Not quite ready for that, though. The first time seeing one of the Breath of the Wild was a state of awe. I have not felt in a video... Felt often in a video game. I know, right? My first one, I believe, was the Thunder one. Maybe. And, I just remember seeing it. And then it's like, what the fuck? And then you go and you get close to it, and then its special music plays. And I remember just like that music, man. What's going on here? Hey. I don't want any. Get out of here. Really? What's going on here? Okay, I feel like I can like get rid of something for that. There we go. They glow at night. Well, I got another arm here. I could use a hand! Thank you. Okay, well. Here, this is... There we go. One of my OCs glows at night. Ooh, by the time you get that, they're basically armless, yes. Moyotoma Shrine. I have a few OCs that... I actually have a few species that have glowing capabilities. Different forms of bioluminescence in a way. Oh, there's pricking little thistles and the burrs in our backyard because they've been growing crazy. No matter how much I protect myself, they always find a way onto my skin. Okay, what do we got here? Drawing parabolas. Bioluminescence. Never have spelled, but I love it, yes. Alright, what do we got here? Well, I guess we launched the ball? Alright, now, wait. I'll actually, you know what? How do I... We're gonna prioritize the chest here first. Because chest has shiny in it. Crazy golf with extra steps. Yeah. Whee! Whee! Oh, I didn't do that in time. Fine. We'll do it again. Why not? It's fun. Whee! There we go. Ooh, the Thunderblade? Nice. Okay. So we gotta hit this one more time, it looks like. To get it over there. We also... well, that is the trick. Okay. Golf and Wolf, obviously, because Golf and Wolf are one letter apart. Ah! A golfing wolf, I'll see, that's also Scottish, since golf originated in Scotland. Oh no! You seeing this bullshit? Okay, hang on, I gotta launch myself in there. Of course that would happen. He'd be a wee laddie. There we go. Yay! The thing that was done by me was done and did it. Woo! Ooh, itchy. Itchy, itchy. Itchy, scratchy. Scratchy, itchy. Itchy, scratch. Scratchy, itch. Itchy, scratch, scratch. Itchy, scratch, itch. Itch, itch. Scratch, scratch. Oh yes, thank you for the thank you for the grape candy. Oh! Animal Crossing. Crisscross ammo sauce. It's been a long time since I've been in my own town. My own island, I guess. Alright, well, now at least I can see a little bit better. Now it's not dark. Hey! Horse stable. Alright, so I don't know. Where I'm going here. I guess we'll look around here. How did we do that? We get it's shield out, jumping A, hey, do. Okay, this is not. Okay, we got some amaranth. Endurashroom. doggy! I already got the doggy. Yeah. La la la. Okay, that's Flint. Oh, what do we got here? My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to a violent volcano eruption. My theory is that the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to a sudden cataclysmic drought long ago. My theory is the Leviathans of ancient times were extinct due to an extended ice age. Oh, pardon me. I've gotten ahead of myself, ahem. Why did the Leviathans go extinct? This is the question we scientists are trying to answer. However, we haven't yet located any Leviathan remains, so we're stuck with theories from the time being. But we do have a general idea of where such remains might be found. The Eldin Mountains in the northwest, the Hebra region in the northwest, and the Gerudo region in the southwest. The climates of these regions are rather extreme. You had to look out for someone who's done a fair bit of adventuring. Would you be willing to find these Leviathan bones and draw a picture of them? Draw? I got a camera. What I especially want to see is the head of the animal. If you can get just a bit of the picture, that'd be adequate. Do it for me and I'll give you 300 rupees. Sure. My theory is that the Leviathans were cute. I mean, yeah. If they big, they cute. Donkey! No, I want a better one. Come on, donkey. Stop making waffles. And look up. Donkey! Donkey! They're not gonna look up. Well, there you go. Oh, look at that cute little face! Oh, donkeys are so cute! Okay. Spicy pepper. Alright, anything else? La da da. Ooh, a sledgehammer? Sledgehammers are great for the rocks. Oh, I can't carry anymore. This is why I'm looking for a Hetsu. That's the exact reason. Hey! Hey, dude. Oh, those are certainly cute trees. What do you got? Hyrule Castle in the distance, so it must be north of the castle. That's where the castle town used to be, but I don't see any buildings, which means southeast. However, the area around the castle is extremely dangerous. If you find yourself in trouble, please promise to run fast. Yeah, I've experienced it already. Oh! A baby! A baby! Ah! You're right here! You're right here! Look, he's a baby! Oh, come on, guys. Priorities! Priorities! Look at the baby! Oh. I'm too slow. Oh, god damn it. Everything wants a piece of my ass right now. Ah. I mean, it's going to this. Is it? No. It's a cute ass. We'll have our moment. We'll have our moment. I mean, is the sun rising or setting? Because if it's rising, it's gonna be heading upward anyway. Or should I try? Well, let's see. Let's see if we can cut it off at the pass. Because I got a warp point by that horse stable anyway, so I won't be really losing any headway. I mean, either it's the donkey or the dragon. Oh, it looks like the sun's coming up. Let's see. Oh, no, it was over here. It was coming... It was coming this way. I don't even see it anymore. Boo hiss. Yeah, it's not here. Alas, it wasn't meant to be. At least not that time. Someday we'll have our moment. Someday. I mean, there's 3 of these guys. I keep running into the fire one, though. I think they're just in different regions. I think Lanayru... I think they said... So, I think Trace said the Lanayru one had the ice guy. And I think maybe down more south was where was the thunder guy. Let's sigh. Alright. We gotta figure out how to get across this thing. Yeah, because I think this is the one with the forest. I cannot be certain, though. Right? Or is it up here? The Lost Woods. Or here? Man, I don't know. I'm second guessing myself all over the place. Lizard. Ah, man, that shit's cool. That's the one that got away last time. And you can see the bird there. I don't know. I just like... I like that. I know I keep talking about it, but I really like how it's like... They're looming and they're there. And you're reminded that you gotta fight them eventually. This seems sus. Okay. Okay, well, I already got them. Birds! Chickens! Okay, well, we got some ruins. Oh, we got a guy being attacked. Rusty Claymore. Really? Rusty Claymore is more than... Oh, I guess it's just a shitty sword. Oh, God. Come on, guys. Alright, what do we got here? Pokey pokey? Pokey 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 pokey. I'm just looking around here. What is an arrow? Yes, I hear your distress. One thing at a time. Nothing good here? Not even a yahaha? Alright, let's go save the person from being bashed. Oh, is that a black one? Jesus. She's holding her own against a black one. Get out of here. There we go. Ooh. I'm gonna need to take a picture of it, I guess. Alright. Hey lady, are you doing okay? Yeah. Kilton at the Fang and Bone is way more interesting to research monsters than a normal patient would be. Kind of lead to meet him just to see what kind of weirdo loves monsters that much. Okay. You're welcome. Rock? Oh, I don't think I took a picture of the doe yet. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, drop a golden sun. There we go. Checking every rock. I mean, at this point, it's just, it's not just old yahahas. It's like rupees and, minerals. But yeah. Minerals and frogs. I'm thinking this is zappy time, so we're gonna play it safe. I don't think I have one bow. It just eats 3 arrows at once. What do we got here? Oh, another arrow. I shall take it. Alright. Still trying to figure out where the Lost Woods is. Ooh. Lone wolf, yes. Didn't want to fuck with me because he knew he was outnumbered. We got a pig. Really? Yeah. Two wolves. Ooh, razor shroom. Okay. Yeah, just leave. There you go. See, and then they fuck off because they want to die less. Woo. I mean, I guess I'll finish the job. Oh, I guess I can't finish it like that. Well, I guess we have to do it like this. Don't! Hey, crit. I said I wouldn't kill any foxes for you. Doesn't mean that everything is off the table. They were trying to kill me! This rain is bogus, dude. This weather's totally bogus, dude. I just wanted to clear up so I can get back to shield surfing. Oh, cool. I know how to do that. I still don't do it that much, though. Is this like... Woo! Yeah! You found me! Nice. Well, what is that? That seems curious. Let me see here. Oh. Alright, well, if I was to go there, I would probably see the Guardian. But I'm already up here now with no war points, so I'm gonna keep going. I'm just trying to find where Hetsu is, just so I can get a bigger inventory. Like, yeah, the Master Sword too, I guess, but more inventory, please. Alright, so let's see here. We do this. No, not that. We do this. We do this, and we do that. Nope, and do that. There we go. Whee! Rain actually makes surfaces better. All surfaces become more slippery and damage to your shield less. Really? Woo! Look at me! Woo! Okay. She's lost. How much you want to bet this is a Yiga clan? I don't know. I'm afraid to talk to her. Wait, I guess the thunder's over. Okay. I don't. All my best weapons are metal, so if it's a Yiga clan, yeah, it's a Yiga clan. Do you know which way I should go if I want to get to Gerudo Blizzard? I don't know. Really, that's unfortunate. I know it's the southwest direction anyway. You aren't Link, are you? Your life is mine. Ah, man. All right, hang on. Who saw that coming? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, that's not. That was easy. Dang. Alright. Still trying to figure out where the Lost Woods are. They need to become the Found Woods. Ah. Get it? Ah. Ah. Ooh, lots of woos. There. I will purposely avoid these for your sake, Crit. Oh, nope, they already found me. I tried. I really tried. Here they come. They want to nibble on my butt. They wanted some quality ham hock. Where even am I going? Alright, so this is where I last saw Hetsu. No, wait. This is where I last saw Hetsu. So maybe it is around here? Because this is where Death Mountain is. Or is this where Death Mountain is? Dan, I don't know. Why does everyone want a piece of my butt? My butt is off limits. I know it looks very juicy and sculpted, but please try to keep drooling to a minimum. Alright, at least I'm getting to the other side of the canyon, so I can just maybe, like, get to the other side and look around. Okay, yeah, not working. Huh. If I was a war forest, where would I be? Ugh. Just trying to take a picture. Because it lasts longer. Oh, now it's cold here? Is that a motherfucking moose? Whoa, 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 hang on. Oh, wait. It's a little chilly. It's a little chilly. Okay, this is, I can't imagine. Ooh, it's really chilly. Hang on. We gotta take a picture of the moose. Because it's a fucking moose. And also, we gotta kill the moose. Because it's a fucking moose. Do you have a Musausi? No. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't get... That means I should probably get one. Okay, I don't think... Alright. Let's go back. So, because this is where I last saw Hetsu. Or did I see him... I saw him... I don't know. Maybe we should go here and go north? Because this... I don't think it's going to be up here. It's too cold up here. God damn it, I wish I knew where I could remember which county, I guess, the Lost Woods was in. I'm pretty sure I saw him around, like, I'm pretty sure he was heading off at, like, around this, up here? I don't know. Okay, well, which was north? This way's north, alright. We don't need the doublet anymore. Ooh. Swirly. Wait. That looks like... I bet that's Lost Woods. That's like... That looks like at least a big tree. Okay. Oh, hello! Oh, fuck you. No, fuck you. Let's see here. We're gonna ban you. We're gonna block you. And report you. How dare you? You made me say hello to you in a sweet, nice way. The worst. The worst. There we go. There we go. Taken care of. Ah, boy. I will take that hello on their behalf, despite having already been... Oh, good. Well, I will... I'm glad you may certainly take it. What the fuck? Oh, man. These guys are mean. Who said they can be mean? Just kind of getting rid of a little shitty food. There we go. There we go. Hello. Fang and Bone? The name's Zorano. I live for mystery. A good mystery buff has 3 essential tools of the trade: an inquisitive mind, alert eyes, and a map. Okay. Woohoo! What's your deal? Wait, whoa! My first Gerudo! Making good time. Kosh. Sasaba! I'm Kosh of the Gerudo. Remember that name? It's been quite a while since I left home to go on journey, but my passion hasn't gone down one bit. You know who else has endurance like that? The Gorons. Maybe one of them would be a match for me. I ship it. Gorons are all male, right? I believe that's it's one of those things that's never really ooh, yahaha. It's one of those things that's never officially made clear. But I don't think I've ever run into a female Goron in any game. I have to be an adult for half an hour. Okay, alright. No problem, Crit. Yaha, you found me! Go be an adult. If you have to, I guess. Aw. You know, let me switch to... Woohoo! What's that over there? Oh, it's a horse stable, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll find Hetsu here. Uh-oh. Rock. I mean, I'm coming in. Lady, are you alright? Lady? Oh, thanks. I might have been to that thing stew without you. What do I have to give you in return? How about this? Ooh. I like watching the river flow by. Is that such a crime? Seeing the water stream go peacefully makes it hard to believe the great calamity really happened. The monsters attack out of nowhere and I think, oh, right. Time to head back to the stables. Ugh, whatever. I'm sorry. At least you're okay now. What's going on there? Hey, Lemon! Buzzing and squeaking. A little buzzing, a little squeaking, a little buzzing, and a little squeaking. Ooh, hang on. A little buzz buzz, a little squeak squeak, a buzzing and a squeak squeak. Dang it. I just saved her butt and I saved it again. Yeah, I would book it, lady. I would book it. I would make like a hotel reservationist and book it. Woohoo. Okay, we should do the shrine first, I guess. Nah, we're doing this first. This is closer for now. We'll save first, though. How's your day going, Lemon? Okay. cozy little place. Some shock arrows. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. Woo! Thunderstorm rod. And I'm full. But I think I should have something I can ditch. Yeah, we don't need this. Nice one. Alright. Anything else in here? Nice little abode. Rock? Rock? La 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 la. Ba ba ba. La la la. La 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 la. Alright. Gotta hit up the shrine. It's shrine time. Prime time, shrine time. It's prime time for shrine. Not prime time or grime time or slime time or other words that rhyme. Ooh. Had to do my own stretch there. Alright. Down we go! He says for this rhyme, I am Miro Shaz. Tempered power. Okay. What do we got here? Well, I mean, okay. Easy chest right there. Iron sledgehammer. Probably to use here. Alright, well, we'll use the one I have. Alright, what is this? Okay. Oh, so it's resets that. Okay, okay, okay. So we gotta hit the ball in the goal. Ball go. Too much. Too much. Okay. Again. Right idea. Too much oomph. Oh, man. Oh, this is not gonna... Okay, this time I need to just make sure I'm lined up right where I needed to be. Yeah, no. It needs to be... I need to be straight on. I think that's good. We'll try that. Maybe one more. Huh? Huh? Ooh, yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta do this too. Alright. Well, we're gonna go ahead and ditch this one. And grab this one. Since, well, yeah. Since that one's probably pretty used at that point. I'm here! Ooh, what do we get over here? Thought you can be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Wait. Oh, this is just the... Oh, no. Uh-huh. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. Okay. So we have a second part of this place that you don't need to do. It's completely optional. Alright, so then... Oh, boy. How would we even do something like this? Let's see what this does. Nope. What the heck? Ah, fuck, I didn't get... Nope. I gotta get centered first. Okay, hello? That was weird. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, no. Centered first, centered first, center first. Dang, okay. Okay, let's just get a rail up close to it. And just wail at it and see what happens. Oh! Oh, man! Okay, okay, okay. Just gotta do it like that. Except less sauce on it. Get up close to it. Hit it. Oh, that's too much sauce. Damn it. Dang it! Look at that. Okay, okay, that's just how I do it. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Sauce, make sure it's like pointing that way. Let's try that. Not enough? Okay. Two, three, four. Oh, fuck. Well, that's definitely not enough. Yep. All right. Come on now. Come on now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. 6 is too much. 5 is not enough. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe 6 is... Oh, man! Like, I'm sure there's, like, is a point where I have to ricochet it or something like that, but I feel like it's just... 1, 2... 3, 4, 5. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so 6 is too much there? Damn it, man. I might look up this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang it. What was this one called? Okay, that was the first one. Oh boy. Should have saved before. You need to line up the center ball with the Eustasis, hit it 5 times with the irons, and then 1 time with a one-handed weapon. That's how you do it. Okay. In this case, let's save. Do I even have a one-handed weapon? I do. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. That's how you do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! Aw, damn it. Damn it. It got spammy on it. Okay. I think we got this, though. 1. Two, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Okay. So it's 5. It's 5 with this, And one with the one-handed one. Okay, we got this. We got this. No, not. One. Ah, fuck. I gotta reload. Okay. I didn't know one-handed weapons didn't make it go as far. Now I do. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, no. I gotta do the whole thing again? Oh, man. Fuck this. I didn't know I had to... Ah. I'm mad now. Oh, man. Oh, my God. I'm frustrated now, so I'm just kind of fucking it up. Okay. Let's just get this over with. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah? Okay, good. Gotta do this over again, too. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have done this, finish the thing first before... I'll be with you in a second, baby. I gotta do this. I gotta do this or it's gonna drive me nuts. Alright. This will be my second two-handed weapon. Okay, we need to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, fuck. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, okay. I need a two-handed weapon. Fine, we'll make this work. I need to line up perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, now that's basically being ruined. Is that a one-handed? Okay, that's a one-handed. I will make this work. All right, so it can't be straight. It's got to be a little bit to the left, I guess. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please, oh God, please. Yes! Ugh. I was gonna throw up there. Ah, boy, you better be good. Oh, okay, sure. I'll take it. I won't say no. I'm sure it'll come in handy later. Alright, back to see the guy. The dude, the guy, the dude. The good dude guy. The guy dude. Doop boop 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 boop. Oh. Yay! Give me that grape candy. Yum, yum, yum. Hum. Alright. Oh my god! Jen! Oh no. Did Ryan tell you? Did Ryan tell you? He's going on my shit list. He's going on my shit list. Some people have death notes, while I have a shit list. Death notes kill you. Shit lists get you shit on. I was a little curious. Like, you know, cuckoos are always super chill and friendly in every game, right? How you doing today, Jen? How was the training montage? How was the Mr. Miyagi setup with the new recruits? Did you tell them to wax on and wax off and all that fun stuff? It was fine. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad it was fine. Whoops. That tree had it coming. Oh, yeah, let's not use that. Goats! Goats, aren't they cute? They're cute. Beetle! Wow! Yeah, you can have it. For food! Oh, elixir. Sure, why not? Do you have arrows? Please have arrows. Oh, bitch. You just know how to get me drooling. Oops. Alright. Alright. La la la. Oh, that's like... Alright, yeah, that's like... Yeah. Oh, you're getting void snuggles. Oh, the baby. Aw, I'm glad. I'm trying to find the Lost Woods. Because I got like 50 freaking Korok seeds. Sora's Domain. Hyrule Ridge. And I need to find Hetsu. Like, I mean, I know, like, the Master Sword, I get that. But also, I kind of just need my inventory to be bigger. I'm a little over, you know, trying to figure out what to take and what to leave behind. Ooh, excuse me. That was a burp. I did a burp. And this is kind of like a tree area. And Hetsu's like a big tree, so maybe the two can meet. Really dramatic. Oh my god. Well, that's a cat. That's cats for you. Ooh, okay. Oh, nope. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Yeah, look at that. Okay, yeah. Anytime you want to stop. There we go. Thank you. Link, I get it. I get it. Pigs hit hard, but you could probably, like, you know, at least stop yourself. Yeah, I know, right? That oink boink does hard. New record? Not this time. I'm pretty sure, you know, falling off a cliff and into the river still holds champ for me. Oh, you know, a completely reasonable amount. Aw, crit. Yay! Guess we got the bot running. Yeah, the bot works. Your guilt tripped me into getting it fixed, Jen. I hope you're happy. I had a couple new cute commands, just some cute ones. Look at me! Look at me being responsible. And figuring out how to do stuff. It was actually not that hard. Kay made it seem like it was going to be really hard. But all you had to do was, like, re-sign in to Twitch through Streamlabs. Yeah, look at the fucking party over here. Can I get one? Can I get one? Yeah. It all worked out. These deer are kind of dumb. But they're cute, I guess. You don't... Being smart and cute isn't a necessary combo. You can be... Alright, let's see here. Gotta get over there. Gotta get over there somehow. But yeah, I got the boop one, and I also got... this one. Yay! So I got a couple, just little fun, cute ones. Yeah, pets. Oh. No, you are. No, you are. Not me, but you. Hey, bitch. No, well, there he goes. Can Moblin swim? They can, in fact, not swim. Oh, this is tar. Ooh. Maybe not go swimming in that. Wait, connecting to chat? Why is it connecting to chat? Am I still streaming? Why does it say it's connecting to chat? Okay, okay. Okay, there we go. God, I had a little heart attack. It was saying it was connected to chat, and I'm like, why is it saying that? Listen, I don't have any time for your nonsense. There you go. It's giving me the big ol' spooks. Oh boy. Let's save before we decide to see what's... It does that shit sometimes? Okay. Alright, so tar. Not swimmable. You can't do that. I was just I'm reloading it. Fuck that. Tar is not swimmable. Yes. Yes. Crit. Yes. This is the lesson you're going to take today. Tar is sticky and smelly and hard to swim in. Hard to the point where it is not swimmable. Okay. So where the fuck do we go then? I guess I gotta go around that way. All this rigmarole to climb up a tower. Alright, so we go this way. Actually, isn't that a metal thingy? No. Yeah, yes. Okay, how deep is this thing? Oh, it's not too deep. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that, though. Oh, I gotta get over there. I gotta climb on that thing. I think I'd rather try to see if I can get to it from land. You got the ice right. Oh, come on, man! I could have definitely waded through that. I was close enough to the shore to wade through that. Alright, fine. Oh! Why is that one electrocuted? Alright. Am I taking pictures? I'm trying to do better taking pictures. Yeah, I have taken that. Woohoo! Woohoo! You're electrocute. Crit. Crit! One of these days you're gonna run out of ways to tell me I'm cute. One of these days it's gonna happen. You're gonna use all your fancy ways of telling me I'm cute. It's gonna happen. Alright, let's do this. Wait, can I not? Oh, God. What's going on here? Okay, so there's a metal platform, so there's something under there being all sparkly. Ooh. Alright, alright. Alright. Why can't I get it from here? There we go. Nope, still can't fucking hit it. Why can't I hit it? Not hit it. Come back. Come back. We ain't done yet. I'm very confused as to why this is not working. There we go. There we go. Oh, no. You're not allowed to throw that one at me. In the butt. A little spicy. It was a little spicy for him. I don't think those guys can get up here. Woodland Tower. What is going on here? I'm seeing things move out of the corner of my eye, and it's making me nervous. Alright, so now... the thing I would like to avoid is the Wizzrobe. Hey, it's Hannah! I have been blessed with Hannah's presence! So does this work? Yeah! Oh my gosh, Chris been playing App Error? Is that a good game? I'm guessing because Chris never streamed, that's what it's showing up as. It's about authentication thing again. You gotta log out and log back in. Oh, it is? Boo. Yeah, okay, so it's working. Okay, fuck, man. Ugh. I thought I had it fixed. Yeah, but I thought I fixed it. I thought I went under the hood and banged it with the wrench a few times and all better. Too much to ask for, though. It just doesn't know the things, yes. Just gotta bang it with a hammer this time. Right. I like how this tower rising out of the ground tells a story. It was like in the middle of a monster camp. Alright, spit on my phone, please. Hawk a big ol' loogie. Shout out to Crit's Bestest Pixels. Yeah. Crit, do you have a character named Pixels? That feels like something you should have. Okay, is this the one with the forest? Hey, it is! Okay, good. Alright. It was either this one or the one to the left, but it's this one. We're finding, look, I like, yeah, Master Sword, I get it. But right now it's like, I really want to find Hetsu to give me better, upgrades. It'd be a bit odd. Aw. Well, you should... Woo! Dang, look at me poking around and finding goodies. Oh, now we're just high enough to where it's cold. Alright, there it is. We're gonna do Lost Woods now, yeah. Sword of Evil's Blade, blah, blah, blah. More importantly, Hetsu can increase my inventory, because I'm kind of done juggling shit like that. Ugh, excuse me. That was a burp. I burped. Plus, I like the Lost Woods part. Like, the original Lost Woods music is, like, you know, perfect and great, but I like the creepy vibe the Lost Woods have this time. I'm all about them creepy vibes. He's a lifestar, I know, right? Woohoo! 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 Creepy characters are fun to make, yeah. Oh yeah, Lost Woods! Alright, so if I remember right, you gotta just follow the lanterns. Or the ashes, actually. Yeah. So I can't... Yeah, you follow the lanterns first. But you're following the little embers, too. Lost and Found Woods. Yes. Wasn't that a joke I made earlier? I gotta find the Lost Woods so they can be the Found Woods. Me too. Oh, Majora's Mask is my fave. Oh, Majora's Mask is so good. I gotta play it again. Sam saw me doing this the first time and was like, you're gonna get lost, but I figured it out pretty quick. I mean, it's kind of obvious what you gotta do. Okay, we gotta go just this way. Ooh. I can't carry any more blah, blah, blah. Well, I need that. I'm pretty sure I need that. We'll say goodbye to you. And... because there's a point where you're not going to have any more torches, or any more sconces, or whatever the fuck these are called. You need to follow the torch. Yeah, okay. Whoa. The eyes don't have to match or anything. I also love the Twilight and the Twilight Princess. Oh, the Twilight Zone's so good! And like the part where the vampires sparkle. Crit. They also don't need eyes. Okay. Just gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, see? See? Changes on ya. Look at that. That's the laugh it's making, right? That's the laugh it's making. I love it. I love this place. Can I just live here? Oh, look at them happy. They're so happy. So happy. Maybe I should draw something creepy someday. Ooh. Maybe that today could be that someday. Ah, see, now you gotta go this way. Oh. They're all so happy! Big smile, yes. Ooh, okay, we gotta go. Oh, hello. Oh shit, it made me take out my lantern. Oh man. Uh-oh. I might have to start over here. God damn it, I was tempted with a chest. Unless it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Okay. That's how those fuckers get you. Yeah, luckily though, it was just right here. Tricksy little hobbitses. Yes, yes, yes. And here we are! Wasn't there a thing that made your worst bad of the dickos become cursed trees? Yeah, well, at least one of them did. That was how you got to turn into a deco, because of the life of the first one. Oh, look at all my little friends! Oh, don't hide from me! We are friends, There's that fucker! I mean that adorable friend that I love him that I love so much. Hetsu! Shanaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me? I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hetsu! I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? Oh, I have a bunch, baby. I sure hope so. You'll return my lost Korok seeds to me. I'll expand your inventory. Which dash do you want to slot? We'll do weapon. Weapon's the one I use the most. Nice. Weapon again. Oh man, you really up in the daisy on those. Alright, let's work a little bit on the bows and the shields, because those are nice to have. That's as a friend. Oh, I see. Shield's blue, bows are greens, and weapons are red. Let's do another bow and another shield, and then maybe we can use the rest for another weapon. I don't think I have another one for another weapon. Oh, 25. Alright, well, I guess we'll just use the rest for these guys. What is he gonna do with... Can he actually fit 900 corks? Well, actually, no, he only needs 441. Can he actually fit 441 seeds in those little maracas? I mean, it's not little, but still. Not 441 big. Da na 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 na. Yes, I like that too. All right. I think that's it for now. Thank you, baby. All right, since we're here, I guess we'll look around. Woo! What the? Oh, it's the Mr. Sword. Sword of Evil's Bane. Blah blah blah. Are you a friend? Ah, could it be? Yes, it's the hero of legend. Welcome to Cork Forest. I always wondered what you looked like. You're much younger than I imagined. Aren't they cute? It's the Sword of Important Stuff. Exactly. You? Could it be? Oh, Mr. Hero! Mr. Hero is here! Your hair, the mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come! I think. Now then, the Korok trials await! Wait, haven't even touched the sword yet? What are you waiting for? You got to go to the sword first. I'll tell you all about the Korok trials once you're taking care of that. Alright, let's go touch the magical thing of whatever. It is the moment. Oh. There's Big Daddy Deku. Touch the sword. Touch it. Touch the sword and erect it into the sky. Oh God. That's what she said. Wink.
You are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Oh man. Oh, his lips move.
Did I doze off again?
I don't know if I like his lips moving.
It's you.
It's me.
You finally decided to return.
I guess so?
Better late than never.
Aw,
After 100
don't kick me to the
years,
curb
I've
like that.
nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know.
I was sleeping. It was like a heck of a long nap.
That look on your face tells me that you have no recollection of me.
What look on that face? That's the most blank ass face.
Watched
It's not even a little bit confused.
since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword.
They're all my friends.
Years ago.
Oh, me?
But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not.
I'm worthy-ish.
If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
Oh, a theater here. Oh,
Best of luck, young one.
little laughed at the fact that I could die. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Link is the like super important stuff. This is like super important, so you best not be going around collecting the poop of woodland creatures to put into a pair of maracas. Deku Dilly Tree. Better late than never. Only 100 years late, dumbass. Deku Tree. I like the deli tree. That sounds delicious. I'll buy some bread from the deli tree. Yes. Cold cuts. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power. Does like, do I just need a lot of stamina? Or lots of hearts? I might not have the hearts for it. Well, we'll see. You need more hearts than that one kid for the Captain Planet. Well, he just had one, right? He just said heart once. Let's see here. I better at least be full health if I wanted to try. Alright, let's try this. Uh-oh. Oh! Okay. Nope. Not. 100 years ago, you would have been able to pull out the sword easily. You have grown weak. I've been sleeping! You must find a way to become stronger. Ho ho ho. Damn it, I've been putting everything into stamina. Alright, well. Mr. Hero. You need to be sure you are resourceful enough to shoulder Hyrule's burdens. Will you undergo my challenge? Sure. Hooray! Show me the rod with the... Excuse me? Show me the rod with the power of ice, please. Oh, okay. I haven't run into ice ones yet. I need to show him a rod. Okay. I don't know if I want to show a rod to someone who... To someone who's considered children of the forest. Was this the store? Useful items. Arrows. I will take them all. And we'll take the shock arrows too. Some zaps. Some good zaps. Cane sugar. Was that apples? Hardy radishes. What do we got here? We got mushrooms. And we got the inn. Oh, this is cute. This is all inside the Deku Tree, by the way. What about the rod of hotness? Oh, boy. Soup ladle. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's just do a little cooking while I'm here. Since this place actually has, you know, there's no... the rain can't hit it, so... This is actually the perfect place to cook. Let's see here. Defense. What's this? I think you mean Urbosa. Listen, Urbosa and Sidon are both very hot. Okay? Okay. The thing is, Urbosa's technically dead. So that's like at least a half a strike against her. Like at least a half a one. So Sidon still exists in a physical form that we can give a nice hug to and hold a hand, maybe. She can squish my animal every day. Ooh. Urbosa could do my Dami Mommy any day of the week. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, you guys. Some of you aren't beating around the bush. Some of you are just like, yeah, no. I'm gonna go for Redacted from this game sequel. I mean, if it's Goatman, right? Crit? That's the only one. That's the only one, right? Dang, a full recovery? Radishes aren't fucking around. What do you walk back into? We're talking about a I don't know. A Korok asked me to show him a rod, and I'm like, I ain't showing a child of the forest a rod. No beating with Urbosa, just her beating me. Oh goodness, Ryan. I can't tell you about Redacted. I mean, it's Goatman, right? It's Goatman. Goatman's the only one. Goatman. The entire time I'm streaming this is like, just the back of my mind. Goatman. And I'll have they'll just like, oh, Nick, you must save me. Oh, the calamity, get it all. Oh, I hope you must. In the back of my mind, instead of listening to her, I'm like, Goatman. It's my driving force. Saving the kingdom. I guess. Sure. Whatever. But Goatman. You'll see says in a bit. Okay. Alright, no problems. Okay. Saving the kingdom. Exactly. Hannah gets it. Hannah understands. I'm going to sort these, because I'm pretty sure snails are considered critters. And if I put that in my dish, even though snails are technically edible, I might get slapped for it. Trying to avoid getting slapped on the hand. Do. Okay, that one works pretty well. So we get meat. We got meat. An apple. That works. Carrot. And an acorn. Escargot. I was never planning to watch the Little Mermaid remake, because Disney's Crash Grabs are basically like, barf in a pail. But apparently, like, not only is the designs of like Sebastian and Flounder like atrocious, but they also took away the chef song in the Little Mermaid. Gaston, oui, Gaston, hee hee hee, ha. Like, that's the best fucking song in the whole fucking movie. And they just got rid of it. It's not there. That's what I heard anyway. Like, if I didn't need a reason not to watch it, now I definitely don't have a reason to never to watch it. 0 out of 10. No, the best one, I know. Kirk and Acorn's like a civilized squirrel. Exactly. Exactly. They're only edible if you're French and we are Cuban, so better. So better than the French. Jesus, Ryan. You're coming in like Vander with those French dishes. Not French dishes, French dishes. Under the Sea is alright though. Yeah, Under the Sea is a good one. Still don't want to watch that. Still never gonna probably ever watch that movie. Because it looks bad. And I choose to enjoy my time. What if I get for 5 acorns? You know, that's a good question. Let's try it. What's 5 acorns? What's a 5 acorn dish? I got the acorns. Yum, yum, yum. Nutty, 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 yum. Sauteed nuts! Ooh. Salty nuts? Delicious. What does this do? Belgians and English unite in the hatred of for the French. Listen, listen, listen. I'm a 4th French on my dad's side. He might be Belgian French. I'm not too sure. So that gives me... So I'm like a 4th insulted by those comments. Sautés these nuts, yes. Alright, I'm definitely doing a lot of cooking, but the thing is, I definitely don't need those level... Here, we'll do this. Acorn, apple, and some meat. What do we get? I want to try frog legs and such one day. I'd be willing to try that. Okay, that's definitely more. So we got... So this, and this is more my speed. I trace snails. I don't know if I want to trace snails. If they weren't, maybe if I'm guaranteed they're not going to be slimy. I can't even eat non-snail slimy food without being like. And I should be like eating a small chicken or chicken leg. Oh, for the frog legs. Chicken leg. Like cooked it in the garlic, so ooh. Excuse me. Alright, let's try this. Iron shroom, meat, acorn. I like mussels are good too. Yeah. I guess they're in the same family. I like scallops. I like mussels. I mean, technically, I guess I shouldn't have any. Leave it to Mug. I shouldn't have any problem with snails. Ooh. Ooh, it's a little stick. Can I just climb on his face? Uh-oh, don't sneeze. Whoops. Oh, look at me being a little bug on your face. Here I am. One of his eyeballs. Haha. Haha. Try to ignore me now. Alright, let's climb all the way to the top and see what we see. You like those Urbosa muscles. Oh my gosh, Hannah. Hannah. Maybe you need to partake in some liquids, because you seem quite thirsty right now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit, I didn't make anything stamina, I think. There we go. Oh, look at that! Well, this is nice. Well, I found some pots to break. Let's see here. Hello. Yawn, I was having such a nice dream. Wait, if you're here, does this mean that you want to face the ultimate trial? Okay. Ahem. The ultimate trial has begun. I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me that correct object. Here comes your first riddle. Small, red, round, and sweet. Bring me one of the simple treat. Oh, yeah, that's an apple. Yawn. Small, red, round, and sweet. Oh, you gotta put it on the leaf. Gotta put it on the leaf. Gotta put it on the leaf. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What do you mean? I should hydrate her. Oh, Hannah's getting me to do the work for her. Okay. Most of that made it into my mouth. Uh-huh. And posture check. Okay. Oh! De-shrimping. A banana, not me. Yay! Apple! It's an apple! That's it! That's it! You got it! Ahem. Next riddle is... Kakariko's village specialty fruit. Its rock-hard flesh is quite resolute. Kakariko villages. Is it the pumpkin? Fortified pumpkin! That's it! That's it! You got it! Ahem. The next riddle is... This sultry shroom will warm your bones and make its home in warmer zones. I think I do have that. I got the... It's the... Sunshroom, right? Sunshroom! That's it! That's it! You got it! Ahem. The next riddle is... Its scales and tail will zap you, no doubt. The shocking swimmer is called a fish. Okay. I have a lot of fish. Do I have that fish, though? Yeah, here we go. Wolfin trout! That's it! That's it! You got it! Ahem. Next riddle is... This is the last riddle. Prepare yourself. Get clenched up. If stepped on this, you'll go poof. It starts with an H and ends with a oof. A huff? Sunlight and de-shrimping, yes. Sunshroom sounds like a Pokemon. It does! Sunshroom and Lumshroom. I love that! I love Sun and Moon themes. Sun, duality. And I love mushrooms! Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so it starts with the H and ends with a oof. Stepping on this will make you go poof. Maybe one of these? Maybe a monster item? Will make you go poof. Is there like a smoke bomb? I don't think there's smoke bombs in this. Starts with an H and ends with an oof. It's has gastropoof. Careful, Crit. I might actually take you serious. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what that is. They don't know what that is. Serious Mirius. Hot-tail Frogoff. Gosh. Huh. Yeah. It stepped on this, you will go poof. It starts with an H and ends with an UF. I don't know. Are any of these things that can step on? Maybe a monster? Makes me go poof. I don't know what it is. Hylian Shroom. Heckin' Hylian Shroom. Oh my gosh, Crit. What could it be? I mean, when I think of H and ends with UF, I think of Huff. But, I don't know. Is there something with a hoof that I can kill? Oh, you think I got it? You got it? What is it? If you step on this, it'll make you go poof. I don't have it. I sort of gave you the answer. Lego pieces. Oh god, yeah. Alright. What I want to know is if I can warp here. Okay, so there's got to be a shrine around here, right? I'm assuming. Oh, bingo, bingo. I just said the relaser and I didn't realize it. Like, so it's a huff? It is a huff? Do I have to... I hope it's not asking me to kill a horse. What drops a huff? I don't think any of the, creatures... Is it a fucking Lionel? No. None of the animals drop anything other than meat. So what has hooves and might drop a monster thing? Ah, biscuits. Ah, I gotta fucking kill a Lionel? God damn it. Lionel Richie. Yeah, well, you know, I don't want to say that I want to kill Lionel Richie, but yeah. Yeah! God damn it. Look at the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Stars? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I'm guessing these patterns then? The worst shrine. Heck this shrine. Oh, it's the worst shrine? I hope it means these, and not actually, like, looking up at the sky. Okay, I only got 4 balls, but 5 rows? And none of these constellations are just 4. Look at the stars. Look at how they shine. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. That's 2 more than most men. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Look at the stars. Look how they shine for you. And everything you do. Yes, it was all yellow. Is there like more stars around here that I'm not seeing? No. Okay. No. I don't know what it wants. This is heckin' holy gee whiz wow confusing. Maybe the big one? Maybe the big stars? Because each one seems to have a bigger one. The biggest one. Except that one, of course. Except this one that has 3 big ones. Lame. Fly me to the moon and let me sing among the stars. Let me see what spring looks like from Jupiter and Mars. I don't know what you want. Look to the stars. The constellations are the key. And then there's 5 rows. But 4 balls. And each row corresponds with a constellation. Look at the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it's how many big. Maybe it's how many big. Maybe it's how many big stars there are. So that's. So this would be 3. Oh, this one is probably looks like it's more than 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh man. Well, there's 2 really big ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. And that one has 2? Nope. Oh, what am I look? Aw, damn it. It's right there. Alright. Jesus, I'm an idiot. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I think I see it. I think I understand. I think the numbers. I think these are just to throw me off. So this one. Well, maybe not. So So it's like these constellation pair a few times without the little one right there. Like it's all over the map, but the one that's facing the same position as that is right there, like above my head, like right above my head. So what does that mean in correlation to everything else, though? Oh, excuse me. Maybe nothing. Because I don't see one that's perfectly upright with the other ones. Okay. Well, at least I realized that I need to be looking at this. At least I have all the parts of the clue. Oh, it's how many times they appear on the map, I bet. 1, 2. So this first one would be 5. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. I bet you that's it. Okay, so this one. This one. That's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3? I think it's 3. Oh, and it's the right spot. Okay, so we got 5, 3. Alright, next is the crazy little one. The crazy little one's just 1. Yeah, crazy one is 1. Alright, and oh! And I guess there was only 2 of this one, right? Only 2 of that one? Yeah, look at that. I use my brain. I use my big B brain. 2 brain cells rubbed together to create some electricity. Look at me go. Thank you, Hannah. Oh, but we got some stuff here. Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We got a part 2. We got a part 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. First one is 4. Actually, fuck this. We're going to take a picture. It will literally last longer. Big brain for short. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. We got a part 2. Hopefully it won't disappear when I take these balls up. Okay. Alright, little one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. It doesn't... Alright. Then we got... Then this next one is 2, it looks like. That looks like a 2. I think this one was a 2 as well. Crazy Legs. Crazy Leg is also 2. And then last one is 1. So this is a 2. This is 1. Hey! Pasta lasagna! Mamma mia! Chicken Alfredo! Penne... Pesto! Sure. And I get a present! Nice claymore! Nice! Yay! Look at me go! I solved the puzzle! La 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 la! I solved the puzzle! Yay! 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 La 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 la! Stupid stuff like that helps me stay entertained. Your resourcefulness is to overcome the trial speaks for the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Helia, bestow upon you this spirit orb. Just gonna throw it out there that it was a completely off-topic thing, But I got the idea of a picture book story, and I might feel ready to give it a try. Ooh, yeah! Good for it, Hannah! Achieve your dreams. I'm scared of failure there. Oh, I get you. I really get you there. Failure is scary, man. There's a lot of things that I want to do, but I never feel ready for it. I never feel like I have all my ducks in the row to be able. The thing is, there's like the solution that we give ourselves that if we're the more prepared for something, the less likely a failure it'll be. But there's no way to prove that or disprove that. And the thing is, it's really the best thing to do to get the experience you need to be able to succeed from it is actually doing it. There's a video. I want to start making videos for YouTube. But editing really scares me. And drawing and stuff like that. It's like, oh my god. It's like, for me, it would be really, trying to put myself out there. The worst thing that can happen, though, is nobody watches it. But that alone is enough for me, like, oh man, all this work and nobody even gives a shit. But I guess the one thing I kind of compared it to is, it's like how companies want entry, like, oh, it's an entry position, but we want you to have 20 years of experience. Like, the worst thing you can do is treat yourself like that. This is the first time you're doing something, but it's better if you already had all this experience, for you to succeed at it. So, which is not, that's not a realistic thing. That's not a thing. That's not a real thing. So, I believe in you, Hannah. 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 It makes sense. Gotta just do it. Exactly, Hannah. You got it. You get it. You got it. You smart. You are smart, Hannah. You smart. I worry about the worst case scenario in almost every single case scenario. Crit spitting hot facts. Hot facts. Yeah. Anxiety does that to you. Especially if you're not someone who has seen a lot of success in your life. Which, yeah. Oops. Those were my headphones. I started flailing my arms around, and I did the thing where I pulled the headphone cord out of its headphone cord hole. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. There's going to be a point where, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the projects I want to do, it's better that I do them now than I have done earlier. Because I try to keep that in mind that I was a completely different person earlier. And I was dealing with a lot of other different stuff, emotionally and mentally. And now that I'm a little bit more stable, it's better to be, to try these now. I don't know. But there's going to be a point where, you're going to be kicking yourself, oh, I should have done this years ago. But, you got to keep in mind you're doing this now. And that's the thing to look into. If I stumble in public, I was like, oh no, everyone see me. They're all laughing and smirking and everyone recorded and they're going to upload it online and laughing for weeks. Never! Crit, no. First off, like, I've never known, like, I think, isn't there like a big thing in the UK where it's like, I don't know, people don't pay you much mind in public? At least that was my take on it. I might be completely off base there. America, yeah, that would probably happen, but crit, but nah. The thing is, most people don't care. Like, it's almost depressing because sometimes you want people to care more than, like, because, who doesn't want to be cared for? But most of the time, people are just caught up with their own lives. And even if they see something, and might make a comment on the and then and now, really, it's not, it's probably going to be, like, something that they're going to move on from almost immediately. Because people have their own complex lives that they got to worry about. And worrying about, a funny little guy stumbling and falling, you know, isn't going to take much of their day. You make more USA more scary sounding again. Oh gosh, there I go. Like I need to make the US sound more scary than it already does. Nah, that's the same. It's the same here. Like I've done embarrassing things in public, because if you just go in public, you know, enough times, the statistics are gonna play that game on you. But yeah, no, it's most people don't care. Like most people don't obsess over random strangers. And the ones that do are the real weirdos of society. The ones that do are the real losers. Because they don't have enough going in their own life that they have to worry about somebody else. Yeah. But I understand your anxiety, Crit. Whenever I'm out in public with people, I'm just like, don't look at me, don't perceive my existence, don't look at me, don't perceive my existence, don't look at me, don't perceive my existence. Because I have, like, a lot of body image issues. And yeah, it definitely comes out when I'm around people that I don't know. I hold the door open for someone and they say thank you, and them as they walk past, and we'll ruminate on it for a week. Wait, you hold the door open for someone and say thank you to them as they walk past. Crit, no. Crit, no. I misread lots of things. I get it. It's like someone says, it's like a waiter who says, a waiter says, enjoy your meal, and then you say, you too. I don't know. If they say thank you, it'd be a good time. Yes. No. Yeah. I get it. But like I said, people don't really obsess over stuff like that. Like, you're obsessing because it's your life and it's yourself and it was your mishap. But other people don't really worry about things that come from strangers like that. Unless you go out of your way to be a really rude and a real dickhole and a real Karen, then yeah. But just little oopsies, because, life is hard and brains are basically scrambled eggs, that run a meat sack. People are willing to, more look over stuff, like that kind of stuff. Enjoy your coffee. Thank you. You too. Yes. For me, I've definitely embraced that I'm just an awkward mess. Like, I'm just a big old meat sack filled with awkwardness and social anxiety. And I'm gonna make those weird mistakes. But it's quirky. Ha ha ha. Look at me, I'm so quirky. Like, as a society, we've definitely embraced, the quirky and the weird more. So I try to keep that in mind. Look at me, I'm just so quirky. Not too quirky. I don't want to go the route of a, manic pixie dream girl. But, I'm getting worse. I need to take some big step to stop being so socially paranoid to break it in half. Aww. Brains are especially scrambled in public too. Yeah, one time I couldn't help but cry on a walk. The people I met most averted their eyes, but one lady kind of smiled compassionately at me, and they made a smile back despite how anxious I was. So sometimes someone is caring is nice. Exactly. Like, the people who averted your eyes probably didn't want to embarrass you. Like, there's a good chance that they didn't want to get involved, but they also probably didn't want to, like, make it awkward for you, because they didn't know how to react. But then, the lady was like, maybe you need to see some human compassion. And after the time, she's definitely right. Like, Saria. Hey, Saria! And Makar! Well, Mikar, but Mito. Who's Mito? Lake Makar. Aww. So we got some ruins up there. I want to see Saria Lake. Bless that lady. Yeah, and even if you don't remember her specifically, Even if you don't know her name or don't know who she is or where she is right now, she still touched your life in a positive way. Hey, you. This way... Oh, trial. Oh, fuck. This is an escort quest. I remember this. I remember hating this, too. A alien seeks to attempt a Korok trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt my Korok trial? Sure. Oh, wow. You really want to try it? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Easy, right? What's wrong? You don't look very excited. But don't worry, I got a cryptic little hint for you. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Didn't I make that sound cool? Think about it on your way on the trial. Okay, so we're looking for... Okay, maybe this is not the escort quest. The hungry trees with the iron. Okay. Oh, we gotta probably just do it like this, huh? Yay, look at that. When I first joined Twitch on an old account that I abandoned because I couldn't change your name back then, I actually streamed. I did a voice chat and some old friends. I loved to be the old me. Old me was great. Aw, Crit, I'm sorry. I think the you that is now is pretty cool too. I guess something must have happened to really change you though, huh? Which, you know, we don't have to get into it. But I'm sorry that something happened to make you, you know, be afraid. But I can understand. I can understand how, you know, mother tits. Oh, I don't need this. I don't need the hot arrows. Yeah, I think the crit, I don't know the old crit. I know the crit now. And the crit now is pretty amazing. And very kind and nice. And I'm very lucky and fortunate to know this crit. Some poopy people for sure, but I kept digging myself deeper and I can't be totally to blame for that. Oh, I see. I understand, Crit. But like I said, I know this crit. And this crit is very kind. And very sweet. And very caring. And I'm very honored to know this crit. I know this crit is struggling. Like, you know, like how we all struggle. But I just want to let this crit know. I want to let this crit know that that this crit isn't alone. And this crit has some friends that really care about them and is always in their corner. Ironic old me was more suppressive liking of cute things. Well, in that case, good. That this crit now can embrace all that fun stuff. I know, like, liking cute things is often seen as a weakness. Which is stupid. Feed me the aged shield, guarded by Monster Eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Okay. You want this? You want this? You want this gross thing? No, wait, no! Go in there! This is your home! What the? There's a drop behind me. Maybe it drops behind me. Maybe I just gotta... There we go. Blech. Okay, we gotta go there next. For the next part of the trial, I guess. I know. One day, I know my big step will talk into voice chat again. Well, if you're willing to, you know, play Stardew, I would hope. Excuse me. I would hope to do that with some voice chat. Back in the 360 days, I had a mic plugged in for every game. I didn't care back then. Oh, right there. Give me the leaf. I'm very willing to play Stardew. Good. I mean, I want you to stay comfortable, crits. So if you're not up for voice chat even when playing Stardew, you know, that's fine. We can still play and just chat. Please place my chest. Please place my chest in my mouth. A shield eater's brother's soul. Oh, okay. Now you tell me. Crit, you're one of the sweetest people ever. I know about not locking yourself and feeling insecure. Yes, yes, yes. And anxious about everything. I wish you nothing but the best. No rush for our sake, but I get the urge that I want to do your. I get the urge to want to do it for yourself. No rush. Yes, exactly. Voice chat while playing scary. Voice chat while there's no good for auto play for play voice chat while playing is scary. Yeah. Like I said, we can still play Stardew even if you don't want to do voice chat. Whatever. I want you to stay comfortable. I do wish the best for you, and I hope you can overcome your inner demons. Yeah, we'll all get there. The thing about growing is that you're never done growing. Is this a shrine? Dang, a shrine! Shrine time, baby! It was about so much fun playing Pokemon with you when it came out. Aww! I missed out on that. But hopefully we can have fun with Stardew. We need to get a group together, though. I was absolutely jamming with these multiplayer sessions. One of the main reasons I became one of my favorite Pokemon games. Ah. Against overwhelming odds. Hey, how's it going? Oh, did I? A video on my Discord? I must have missed it. First solo skeleton feat. Oh, okay. So this is the thing I did last night. Footage trimmed down to cut. Oh gosh, I'll have to watch that when I'm done. Wait, you did the skeleton cloud by yourself? Is that what you did? You crazy bastard? Is that what you did? Ah. And then eating sandwiches, yes. Poorly made sandwiches together. The ultimate form of friendship. Beware that I still really sucked at it, though. Alright. There's no being bad at Stardew. You just put seeds in the ground and take them out. Yeah. It's all just fun. If you want to join, I'd love to have you, Hannah. But if you don't want to, I totally understand. Yeah, no, It's totally open. Like, we'll figure, we can get something together. I mean, the biggest problem is finding, enough. Oh, this is Lake Casaria, isn't it, right here? Yeah. The biggest trouble is making it so that everybody can, is finding the perfect time. You ready to join? You ready this time? Awesome. Okay, so was I done here with the hungry iron guys? I feel like I wasn't. Or was that the trial? Oh, it was. That was the trial. Alright, cool. I think I might have overwhelmed you a bit with asking you all the options. I apologize. Me? Or Hannah? I was very worse for wear. Oh, okay. Was this the last time you guys played or something? Was playing to... What we were planning to play it once upon a time. Oh, I see. Got a case of the overwhelmies, which happens. Oh, really? Okay, I see. Alright, I follow. Oh no, yeah. I'm bad at reading. So there might be definitely some confusion there too between us. Alright. The entire thing took about a half hour, 2 sloops getting harassed by a megalodon, and a showdown with a galleon in a thunderstorm. I had to skedaddle to escape the player that was trying to scoop my loot. Had so much stuff. Took over a full minute just using that harpoon to get all it moving. Oh, wow. Dang! Alex, you crazy bastard. But I bet you felt really good when you got it done, huh? Going alone? I don't. Okay, this is the escort quest. Normally I'd go alone too, but Oki insists on going alone. I let Oki go, but well, I'm just getting worried. Could you please follow Oko without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens. Oh god. The trial's this way, right? Okay. Okay, maybe not an escort quest, but like a... What's that? Nothing? What was that? No, not me. Everything is A-okay. I have very little idea how Stardew multiplayer works, but the concept sounds cool. I played it once a long time ago. But basically, one person has the person who hosts the game has the main house, and then you get little houses for how many players are in the game. The little houses are just as big. They're like TARDIS. Like they're as big as the main house on the inside. They just don't take up a lot of room on the plot, so you can save that for, mostly save that for farming. But yeah, everyone just lives on the same plot, and they all just work together, and yeah, that's about it. It all felt super epic. Proud of myself for pulling it off. Yeah, I feel like a badass. Good for you. Oh, I'm so happy for you, dude. I wouldn't be able to do that on my own. I'd be running around the poop deck, going, flailing my arms around. Ah! Where did he go? Where did he go? I remember this tree. Okay, there he is. I love this song. It's very like, it doesn't, I like how creepy it is. Yeah, you can go in the mines together. What are you doing? You really coming around this whole thing? He's coming back that way? Yes, he is. I remember I had to do this a couple of times. Because it's always hard to gauge, like, how close you can be to them. So give me a second here as I finish this. Is he coming this way? No, he's going there. Oh, there's something sparkly there? Okay, we'll give him a little distance. What's that? It's a tree branch. Ooh, pretty flowers. Okay. Halfway. Oh, only halfway there. Okay, give me a second. Okay, just want to make sure it's actually paused. I got stuck on halfway on having to look up everything in Stardew, but now I can get the crit to care. Yes, crit's encyclopedia knowledge for sure. Sharing seeds and stuff honestly sounds cute. I traded again last night. Another sloop decided to join the battle to start, so it was 2 sloops, then 1 sloop, and then a galleon. I didn't have as many resources that time, though. There were 2 sloops at the start. I ran out of cannonballs. Oh, I was jumping on the galleon just to try to steal their ammo. I got pretty low, but I was able to. I've been at it an hour and a half, and it was 3 a.m., so I just felt like the treasure I collected and cashed out. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably getting pretty late. Not that I know anything about, playing a game for a long time, for in a certain period of time. What? Just like that you shared with me as a Zora egg, and they became my best friend for the entire game. Aww! It's fun, kinda. I don't know. It's fun. It is fun. If you can get friends to play with you, it's fun. Or you could be like super dedicated and crazy like Alex here and play it solo, which I used to, but I just don't like. I'm not a big PvP person, and it really like shitty PvP moments where people just are so much better at the game than you are and just wreck your shit and you lose everything. Just kind of don't make me want to go back to it, and that happened the last time I played. And I'm still kind of like, meh. Welcome back, Jen. Hardcore pirating. Yeah. I don't know. it's like, it's part of the game, but at the same time, it's like it's the part of the game that just kind of makes it super unfun for me. Because I just wanted to adventure and do stuff. That's one game I never really tried. Taylor really likes to play it. Sometimes it's epic, sometimes it's just calm and boring, and sometimes you just get waffle stomped by a random player that rolls up on you. Exactly. That's happened to us last time we played. We were trying to take out... We were basically stocking up with supplies. I spent like a good... maybe half hour just cooking meat. So everybody... this is the part that got me. Because I really spent a lot of time cooking that meat. Because meat is the best thing that you should eat in order to keep your health up. Because it puts a portion of that health bonus for later when you're low on health again. And then we had this one player who we did an alliance with, and we were going to take on the big ghost armada thing. And then we were doing it. We were doing pretty good. And then here comes this fucking Reaper, who was clearly very much better at the game than we were, and then just destroyed us on a galleon and the little sloop leader. And I just was so frustrated because it's like, well, there goes all the prep work we did. There goes the alliance that we formed. There goes all that. And it just, I don't know. It just, to me, losing at PvP like that, having those moments of loss hurts more than the moments that we win. The moments that we win sure feel great. And especially if we overcome an shitty player. But having losses like that, and I'm just talking personally, hurts way more than the moments of feeling good feel good. And it's hard for me to get over that and just be like, okay, whatever happens I don't know. Oh, I found out 2 snake nuggets will fill that bonus health gauge. Oh, cool. I probably just want to chill on the boat and sing sea shanties. Yeah, you could do that. Well, no singing, but you can play your instruments. Okay, let me finish this thing. Where is he? There he is. Okay. He's going through the tunnel. The tunnel of love. I guess I can just stick on this side for it. Okay, he is going that way. If he went this way, I'd be fucked. But, okay. I like cooperative. I like cooperative play. Like Stardew multiplayer. That's cooperative play. You know, hanging out with your friends to get an achievement and achieving thing done. Whoa, no. What happened? What happened? Oh, fuck that. Oh, I gotta start over. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man. It's hard to... Okay, that was dumb. It was hard to gauge exactly... Whatever. Okay. I'm a PvP player at heart, but I know it's not for everyone. Day 1 with the new Pokemon game, I requested Jin to battle me. Oh, she did do that, lol. Those sneaky Koroks, man. I don't think it was the Korok. I think it was because I didn't understand, like, at what point of the map, would have been, like, too far off the course to get lost in the Lost Woods. If we ever can get you a better PC crit, I think you would like Sea of Thieves. There's cute animals you can get. You can get pets. I have a little. And they released foxes recently. I have a little white one. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It does cost real money for some of those things though. But I would pitch in to get you a cute pet. Oh yeah, sorry. No, like that's the whole thing. You can't even. There's not even the customization is kind of limited. You can customize your clothes and stuff like that. But you're given like a random selection of pirates to choose from, and you don't get to actually choose like what your pirate looks like. You just have to choose like what was randomly selected. And trying to cycle through a bunch of stuff, you know, can take a while. Oh. Just a stick, just a stick. Okay, we're good to go? We're good to go. You can have a pet fox? Yeah, I have a pet fox. Crit is the fight me bruh gamer. Really? I would have never guessed. Crit's so sweet. But I guess maybe that sweet is all a facade. Can you pet? You can in fact pet the fox. Yes. Fox gets a nice little pet on the head. Yay! I love PvP, but I pride myself on being well-mannered online. What? What? PvP, but well-mannered? Aren't those things mutually exclusive? As it was showing me the pets in the game. I have 3 cats, 1 bird, and 1 fox. You can get all sorts of birds. There's also monkeys. And dogs. Oh wait, no, I have a dog too. I have an ice dog named Chili Dog, but spelled C-H-I-L-L-Y. Well, like I said, we have weeks of success without getting absolutely wrecked by the way we did there. And part of that is because the galleon is so different to the sloop or even the brig. It still stings when it happens, sure. But compared to all the other success we had, flippity dippity. They sink us. They'll have to move on just for more treasure. And hopefully revenge. Yeah, no, you have a point. You have a point. I'm being like a negative Ned here with my take on it. It's just, you know, I feel like I don't know, man. My head gets so caught up in the moment of those things that I feel like no matter how many times it happens, like you're supposed to like the more you get wrecked, the more your skills supposed to go up. And and you could like, you know, better prepare yourself for next time when that happens. But I just feel like I never really learn how to handle myself in those situations. So it never gets better. And it's just always going to be like, you know, having my ass blasted by those fuckers. Sassy, yes, rude. Yeah. I used to be sassy on Smoggin a very long time ago, but I cut the back on that too. Like some raging over a critical hit. And I say, I'm sorry, I'll ask them not to crit you next time. No, that's okay. Like to me, like that's okay. I like the sassy. It's when people fucking say, you know, KYS or some shit like that. Or like, you know, as Alex would put it, teenagers on Xbox Live kind of talking. Ugh. Sorry, I'll ask my Pokemon to let the thwomp you lightly next time. No? No one here? Who? Oh, he's coming back. 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 You little shit! That was just a shadow. Oh my god, I love them. I hate this quest, but I love them. They're little babies. You're not being negative. The loss just really stung for you. I get it. For me, it's just acknowledging that while they were wasting their time sinking ships, I'm making way more gold. Yeah, but that wasn't the situation last time. We weren't making any money last time. We were just getting our asses handed to. Because we were, while we were preparing for an armada, and we probably got like at least a third done, that armada. So now the Reaper took out both our ships, got all our supplies, and then gets to finish the armada that we did a lot of work in. And it's all fine and dandy for them. Like, that's, I don't know, shit like that. Yeah, I get the one showdown too, and it's like, really, bruh? I remember one case scenario in a close match where my opponent was popping off because they thought they'd won, when I had calculated the next few turns and knew I couldn't lose. I can't remember what I said to them, but I was being sarcastic and sassy. Ooh, kind of wish I was there. It's annoying, but if you focus more on how I can enjoy the rest of the game, it mellows the sting and helps me move past the emotional injury. Yeah, then that's the best outcome to look at it too. I should work on that better. I'm just like, I just want to adventure with my friends. But some asshole sees some players that aren't like hardcore meta players, and it's like, okay, we're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna ruin their day. And often the time they do. Exactly, and they get exactly what they want. Because, I mean, it doesn't always happen, and we've managed to hold our own against a few of those shitheads. But a lot of the times, it's like, they get exactly what they want. And all we can do is like maybe try to get a revenge, but it's still waging your bets there. Like they were saying, GG, easy, 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 and I was going, oh no, what will ever I do? I have lost. Oh no. Crit! When I knew I won. Crit, you tell him. I can even remember the scenario. They were going to down to one Pokemon each. And my opponent thought they could just rest stall and win, and I had taught. Oh, tell me what Pokemon were you guys up against? Like, what Pokemon did you have, and how did you know you were so sure that you were gonna win? I guess the math part of Pokemon, I'm just very clueless and not great at. It's more, I just like, okay, Fire Blast. Okay, Fire Blast again. Okay, Fire Blast again. Okay. Oh, this next move. What should I do? Oh, Fire Blast. I can't do it more than 5 times because that's all the PP Fire Blast has. No, and I had taunt. I knew it had won. Oh, so you taunted them so they weren't able to use their power-up moves, right? Oh, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm not scared one bit. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay, I'm a little bit scared. Oh, he's so cute. Him baby. There he is. No, 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 no. Don't fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, I can't. Did you go too far ahead? Hang on, guys. I'll read you. Okay, no, he's right there. Whoa. Oh my god. Jesus, okay. I can't even remember the Pokemon. It was down to one Pokemon. Okay. And we still need to do some PvP arena matches to get them more experience, I feel. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah. We should do it, even though I don't want to do it. I was using Sableye. Ooh, I love Sableye. Good choice. And they had no attack to hit that ghosty boy. I already knew their 4 attacks. Oh, okay. They thought they could just rest stall, and I had taunt. Oh! So you were forcing them to attack you, but you knew the attack wouldn't hit you because you were ghosty. So Sableye was just chipping away at them with knockoff and taunting when it wore off. Ah! I did one of the Lost Wood trials. I didn't have the patience for it. I mean, I want to do them all. I remember this one specifically sucking because not only do you have to you have to follow close enough, but not too close to where he sees you, and then you can't go off the trail, which I just did just some time ago, because then you just start at the beginning, which is bullshit. Like, I was able to go between trees in the beginning, but now I just have to basically be very careful to not be seen. Okay, here we go. He says he's almost there. Let's hope we can finish this. Oh, here, there's the shrine, too. There's the shrine. Look at him run. Look at him run with his little feet. I love you. I love you. This is so annoying. Well, I'm glad I only got it done in 2 times. I think the first time I did this was like a few more. Let me just make sure he... Woo! I finally made it! Yay! He's dancing. Yay! I made it! I finished the trial! What? Who's there? Hey, are you the hero guy? You know Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. I'm brave! He's so brave. Oh yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Dikuchi said it's the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a walk? Gonna give you a little kiss. Mwah. Little kiss. Mwah. I love you. Now that I finished the trial, I'm a real deal. Hee hee. I mean, technically, he did it. He didn't know, you know, he didn't need my help or anything. Well, there's a wolf, I guess. I did help with the wolf. The battle was like a decade ago. I remember it because of how they were so rudely confident they won. I mean, that's the best type of wins, right? Putting people in their place when they think they got one over you. Kind of miss comp Pokemon. I am not so up to date. I saw Pokemon Home for Scarlet and Violet came out though. I might start playing a bit then. Yeah, no, I don't. The thing is, I know people like. I don't have the competition mindset. I have like enough to like, you know, get through the main game, but beating other players people who understand the math behind it and all the effects and memorize all the moves and stuff like that, I have no chance, man. It'd be one of those things that in order to have any chance, I would have to like study it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to. That takes study. I mean, I get Pokemon might make it nicer, but at the same time, it's like, I don't play Pokemon to do math. Save that in school. I played a bit of competition in Scarlet, but I prefer Smogon rules by a mile. I just want to mess around with fun movesets. Yeah. You've done well to achieve the shrine. Blah 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 blah. Pokemon's great and all, but not even Pokemon can make math fun. Sorry. Just from having played like a million matches, I simply learned how to estimate damage accurately. Dang. Dang. Have you ever done a Nuzlocke crit? Feels like that would be something like you would be really good at. Heck, if I plan to do a Nuzlocke on stream, maybe I'll just have to make sure you're around to do all the calculated mathy parts for me. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to do it. Crit lock, exactly. Like I'd be saying to myself, I know this ice beam from the Nidoqueen will hit me about 32%. It'd be like 27%, so I wouldn't be far off. Dang. Okay, where am I? Blah. Blah. Oh, dang. If you ever get to the point you want to stream crit, I would love to watch you do a Nuzlocke. I think that would be fun. I know that's probably way long off before you feel comfortable to do that. I'm all grown up now! If you want to go back to the shrine, just follow the flowers. They won't let you down. That's right. If you follow the flowers, you won't get lost. Oh, so that was the trick, huh? Follow the flowers? Flowers? The thought of being that crit is exciting. The thought of being that crit is exciting though. You're so tired, Jen. Aw. You're a hard-working Jen, you know? I started many and finished fewer. Yeah, I'd like to start one someday. I'd like to do a randomizer, unfortunately. Well, aw. You need to go sleep. Is it nap time for Jen Friend? Is it nap time with Jen Friend? Sleepy times right now. I won't sleep tonight if I take a nap. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Be responsible. It prevents you from cheating. Yeah. Tucks Jen in cozy blankets. Aw. Going so lucky and easy, just say, I'm going to pretend that didn't happen. If others are watching, you can't do that. Yeah, yeah. People keep you honest. People help you keep that integrity up. No, I'll fall asleep faster. Poor Jen Friend. Working 9 to 5. Apparently, I learned on TikTok there's a video where you hear a word or anything, like hearing a word or thinking anything and having to sing a song that reflects it is a it's one of those things that's obvious, but at the same time it's like, oh, so that's what's going on. I don't know, remember what it's called, but like if you hear a word and you have to belt on a song because the word reminds you of a song. Yeah, that's apparently like a huge neurodivergent thing. And I'm like, haha, who does that? Me? Nah. Okay. I'm guessing there's going to be a shrine up here, but I don't know how to activate it. How do I activate it? Oh, that's them. Okay. Naps near bedtime just become bedtime. Exactly. Exactly. Tuck spin into blanket also cuts her ears off to keep her awake. Yeah, let's have a chat to keep Jen awake. How about the rip-roaring history of algebra? That will definitely keep her awake, right? Ha. I fucking hate math. Yeah, well, you're an artist. You're an artist. I figured as much. Yeah, yeah. Math stinky. I love geometry. Shapes. Shapes! But, man. Ugh. Everything else is just stinky and sucky and poopy. What do we got here? Oh, open app? What is this link that you sent to Crit? It's telling me to open app. I uploaded a clip from Switch. Oh, okay, okay. I'll have to check that out after stream. Oh, I like math decently enough. Oh, this is the guy that I did the... Congratulations, you complete my correction. I hope you found something that's nice inside the shrine. I'm pretty sure there's another one, right? Opens Discord. It's probably asking you to upload Discord. Whoa, whoa, wait. These Lost Woods, man. I wasn't lost! The place I needed to go was right there! Ugh. Alright. Well, if that's the place I came from... I don't know. I gotta find the place where I need to go for the maybe the one over there. Oh, whenever you use a browser. I have the app on the computer and the app on my phone. Browser stuff tends to work a little wonky for me. Right. Are you the guy with the next trial? No. Okay, this must have been the one with Oki. Yeah, that's the one with Oki. I did not like some other things in school though, mainly PE and home ec. I hated PE. If you're pudgy, school gym class is pretty much the worst. Or if you have like a physical disability or a chronic illness or some shit like that. Well, I just discovered I was going to have to do something very gross and difficult here, which would be like, oh, luck wish, dude. Let me know what you have to do. I wasn't pudgy, but it was still the worst. Yeah. Good luck. I wasn't pudgy and I liked the gym well enough. Let me just work out on some of this manic energy. Yeah, not my experience. Luckily, you could still do good because most of the grades were in the tests. But we had like high school anyway. We had the stereotypical mean female gym teacher who was just a real bitch. One of the things that she got really bent out of shape was doing showers after gym. I hated doing the showers. Showers are the worst thing because not only do I have like the worst body image imaginable, but the towels they had barely they even if you were stick thin, the towels did not wrap around you. So you just had to grin and bear it and go in there like just completely nude. And I did everything I could to avoid it, and she snapped at me so many times. Like, it's very clear I have body image issues. I don't want to be naked. I shouldn't have to be naked around people if I don't want to be naked. Like, I feel like that's a right that I should have, right? You know, especially since I'm a fucking kid. But she just got so mad at me and was always watching me to make sure I did some kind of form of showering. And all you had to do was like stick a leg in, and that was enough. Like that wasn't like you did like putting even your head under. I don't know. It was like one of the worst things. I hated her so much that I didn't even do like the main gym. I did weight training where my teacher was like the weight training teacher. You did a whole lot less running in weight training. Like you only had to run the mile like once a year. Whereas like irregular gym, you probably had you had to run the mile like at least, you know, once a quarter, once a semester or some shit like that. I don't know. It just like it would like, you know, the whole you know, the whole bad press against gym wouldn't be so bad if like the gym teachers were understanding and a little bit more nicer, but you know, they're a stereotype for a reason, I guess. Pudgy now, pet's belly. Aw. I keep all my PvP desires to esports, not real sports. That sucks. I had a fear of getting hit by balls because ouchies. Also, I wasn't pudgy at the time, but still clumsy. The changing rooms, I hated them too. Yeah, exactly. I felt that too, B. I hated so much that he's still popping my dreams from time to time to remind me how I hated some teachers. NVIDIA update fucked up my shit. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Hello, Mr. Hey, Mr. Hero Guy. I was told you'd be coming. But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood? Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip a Korok weapon set. And reach the shrine at the back area. Are you ready? I'm ready. All right, go get him. If you have to keep the sword, the bow, and the shield equipped the whole time. If they break or unequip them, you're out. Huh? Your inventory's full. You need to make sure you have space for a sword, shield, and a bow. Ah, biscuits. Okay. Okay, drop. Ooh. Well, I have enough for a bow. I should have enough for a shield. Yeah. Okay. You gotta do it because they say so, and you get off asserting my power over kids. Well, fuck off. Exactly. They're just kids. Like, puberty already is a hell enough, but expect to be like, especially if like you don't have a conventionally attractive body, and there's already a lot of like hurt and awkwardness and social anxiety associated with it. Why make it worse? Like, unless you just, really want to make, fat kids, sad. If that's something that gets your goat, if that's something that just makes your day because, being fat is like a crime in your eyes. Fuck off. Why are you even a teacher? One of the other kids, the common victim, would always get picked on for hard during the changing rooms. Part of me was thankful that it would always took the blow, but it really sucks. Yeah. Conventionally attractive. I barely have enough conventional. I barely have a conventional body. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Hannah. It sucks, Especially, especially at that age, like, we're just wanting to be accepted by your peers. Like, I would say that that's like the big time age range for that. And I mean, I personally probably wanted to struggle to be accepted by peers, like, all the way through like adult life, even in my 30s. But you're a lot more vulnerable then, and the thing is, the shitty thing about being in that situation is you can't just walk away from it. Like, as an adult, you can walk away from those situations and be like, no, fuck this, fuck you guys. I'm not gonna deal with this shit anymore. I'm not gonna deal with you guys, bullying me or creating a space without me or some shit like that. You can just walk away with that. But in that situation, when you're at school, you cannot walk away from that. You have to just have to bear it. You're stuck with these kids, these same group of people for 12 years, unless you get held back. And pretty much, unless you move and start over again, you're just once they make a decision about you and how they perceive you, you're kind of stuck with that. And having ADHD and most likely autism and being fat on top of it, plus the school I went to was basically the rich kid school. I grew up middle class, but I definitely went to the rich kid high school, where everybody was super cliquey and just, did their best. Like, if you didn't fit in, they would ignore the fuck out of you. Like, it was the worst. I accept you. Aw, thanks, Jen. I couldn't care less about the shape of size of my friends. Literally the least important thing for friendship. Exactly. And this works retroactively. Command. Oh, you could do that? Command add username hugs. Hug. Maybe I can do something. Hang on. Commands. Let me try it. Let me add it. I mean, the bot's still kind of bonky, so not quite there, but I can do this for you. Let's see here. All right. Okay, try that. There we go. I hope that's what you're going for, Jen. Wait, what? Username Hugs Target ID? What? Oh, okay. Alright, we got it. We got it. Yay! Yeah, that was weird. It's fine, though. I still fucked up the coding, but you can fix that. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. Still thinks Amiga computers when they hear the term because they're in there. Oh. Yay, okay. Who knew hugging could be so hard? Alright, let's do this. Woohoo! All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go! Test of wood! 2, 1. This doesn't seem so hard. I mean, I could just run from the enemies, right? Run! Run! Run. I don't want to deal with you. Nope, nope, nope. Is this the way? Ooh. Oh god, there are... this is bad. This is bad. No. Oh god. What if I just did this? Goodbye. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, I'm out. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me, fuck me. Ah! Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Woo! Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Running, running. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, what? Tar? Damn it. Do I have to start over now? Okay, I don't have to start over now. Oh, yes I do. Damn it. Okay. Stray cat. Is he gone? Korak probably got trauma too from hearing that. The free cat that would come around the house we'd feed. I found him. He disappeared from around November. Oh, you found him? Stray cat. Free cat. How is he doing okay? So are you guys really gonna follow me all the way? Okay. Do this. Let me do this. Alright, I need to... No, not this one. This one. This one. No, no, no. Oh, god damn it. I need health. I need health. I'm doing this the very hard way, but it says if I break anything, I have to start over. Alright, we made it to the other side. We made it to the other side. No, no, no. Oh, fuck that. I gotta start over again. I did pretty well that time, too. Alright. Again with feeling. Thank you, Hannah. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass. Woo. Oh boy. Everybody's so mean to me. How can you be mean to someone so cute? Ooh, careful. Oh boy. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I did it. Woohoo! Go! Fluttermouse. Congratulations, you passed the test of wood. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh yeah! If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. See ya! I've got a sleeper right now. Alright, Hannah. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Love seeing your face. Or your text. Your name. Your text name. Have a good night, Hannah. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. Q Dermas Bayan. Just like the Spanish Jen said. Aw, thank you, Jen. Thank you, Hannah. Thanks for coming. Cute. Zorro. The Mask of Zorro. Limpia El Zorro. A Mir. Actually, you can probably go to get the stasis upgrade now. I gotta kill a fucking Lionel because I need a tough to finish the last trial. I should just do that, man. I should just get it over with. How do you kill a Lionel? You just shoot it a bunch, I guess. It's got range attack, crazy physical attack. If you already knew this, ignore me. A Mir is like a baby talk for Dormir to sleep. Oh! I didn't know that. That's cute. That's cute. That's a cute thing. Oh, yep, they're still there. They're still there. Alright. Mito Swamp. Who was Mito in Ocarina? Have I been to Makar Island yet? Alright. So, let's go to Kakariko Village and try to get a heart piece. I came upon a memory just exploring. Neat. The annoying Kokiri kid that bullies baby Lee. Oh, right, that asshole. Who would fucking name a swamp? Oh, a swamp after him. Okay, that makes sense. A swamp would be actually the perfect place to name after him. You in Tears of the Kingdom, Jen? I see you. Nice choice of portrait. Chaos. Blech. Alright. Heart container, since I need that. Alright, how am I gonna go around killing a Lionel? Probably the red one that's on Shatterback Point. Probably want to do some electric resistance. Ooh. Yeah. There's things I want to discuss about the memories, but I'm not sure which you got. I'm talking to the sis right now. Where would be a place I can cook? What? I guess I could just warp home and cook there. Arrows? Yep, give me them.
Hey. Ma. Yeah.
And we'll go to Hateno Village. Oh boy. I can't believe I'm doing this. Am I even ready for a Lionel? I mean, I guess I have no other choice. I want to get the last trial. Yeah. Just dodge the lot. That's all! You're told. Much of the remembers of Breath of the Wild. The Lionels are so mean. They're so rip and studly, and I'm just this little twink. B? What? I managed to kill 2 Lionels my whole time playing these 2 games. I haven't even attempted in Tears of the Kingdom. So is that supposed to give me confidence or the opposite of that? Because it's kind of more like the opposite of that. I'm just saying. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. I mean, I gotta try. I have to try. Right? If I don't try, then what good am I? I don't know. Don't answer that. We'll do a defense. Maybe a pumpkin? And then... rock salt. Here, so I can mention what's on my mind for the conversation. Oh, jeez. What? Didn't give me any electric buff? Fine, whatever. Okay. Let's, sit at night. Let's visit the Great Fairy Fountains. So we can get some fairies. Salted apple, nay. Excuse me. Okay, I need to go back to Kakariko. Time to go kill a big bad boy. A big bad boy. He's stinky and smelly. Well, I'm assuming. I don't actually know. I mean, I got decent armor buff, I suppose. I got the... Alright. Let's get some fairies. Fairies are the... Oop. Can I get this thing, please? I just want one. Just give me one, man. Oh, well, there he goes. Ah. You can get the gold Lionels in Master Mode? Oh, boy. Master Mode is like New Game Plus, I'm guessing. Oh, are there no fairies here? Okay. I guess it takes them a while for them to... It's basically hard mode. Of course it is. Schlooby dooba, flooby gooba, wabba, shlooba, deeba dooba. Alright, well, let's see if this one... was it Tabitha Frontier? I think so. Almost rank up and recover their HP if not... Oh, really? If not for a hit for a short while, among other changes. Jesus. I mean, I guess that's... Gives somebody to play between, like... If it's gonna be in, what, in probably another 6 years before the next Zelda game? Even bosses recover their HP if more than 10 seconds go by without being hit. Whoa! Who okayed that? Are there any fairies here? I'd like more than 3. Schlooby dooba gooba shlooba fooba dooba. No. I wasn't a huge fan of the HP recovery, but I did like the extra challenge of all enemies being ranked up and gold enemies being introduced. Oh, okay. Dang. So our gold enemies like one-hit KO? Like black enemies hit pretty hard. Not quite 1 KO hard, but still pretty hard. I'm guessing gold hit like one KO. Woo! Hee hee hee. Gamer Gold Breathwater, my favorite. Okay. Oh boy. Shadowback Point. Here we go. Gold Lionels will kill you in 1 hit unless you buffed out off the hearts and armor. Shiminy Criminy. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for a Lionel. We'll give it a shot. If I'm not, then we'll come back to it later. When I have more like hearts and shit. Oh no! Ah. Where is it? Oh man, I can't even see it. Well, there it is. Welcome to spooky times. Well, fuck that up. Okay, I gotta leave you and Lark. Just take a lay down. But take a lay down. See if you can flush out my brain after that. Okay. Yeah, lay down. Hope all is well, dude. But thanks for leaving me on Lark. I didn't see where I was going and I just fell in the river. Oh well. They discover how to flush your brain out. Please bestow the knowledge upon me too. Oh gosh. I would say naps is the best way to do that. But it's always a gamble. Sometimes it could be a bad nap. You gotta go in since I have work tomorrow. You can take care of. Oh, thanks thanks Ryan. What? No, don't give me shit. I don't want your shit. Sleep well, man. Thanks for coming to hang out. I was playing furry guy and robot and laid back and went into unprompted nap mode. Oh, yeah. Was furry guy and robot boring to you? Hi. Link, I must thank you. You somehow covering the objects with the gold geese. Oh, okay, this is the same stuff. Hi, Sidon. Best Sharky boy, yeah. Him pribby. Him a pribby, ma'am. He pribby. No, it's quite exciting. Okay. I was just running on fumes. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I get that. Then I met Sidon and I was like, what's the big deal? Oh, gosh. And then I met Sidon and I was like, oh, yes. I see now. Yes. You had to see for yourself. You had to see for yourself. Oh. Oh. I'm not needed until midday tomorrow so I can be unreasonable. Aw. Happy to have you here. I'm glad you could be unreasonable. I mean, the Koff fan art had me at the port. Plane got me on the boat. Oh. You were mostly there. You were ready to set sail. But playing the game got you to unfurl your sails. Oh, there's one of these things. Oh, that's right. I gotta find all the dumb thingies. We're just gonna sweep through this. New episode of my anime, so I'm gonna watch in Semlik. Okay, no problem. They'll just go in on more people's furries. They'll just go in to make more people furries than Zootopia did with all these characters they're adding lately. Oh man, if I wasn't already a furry, Goatman would definitely do me in. Goatman fucking would be like the critical blow. Nah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I think we're already here. Woohoo! Skip and Loafer. Ooh. Alright. Alright, we gotta prep. We gotta prep. We gotta prep. Okay, ultimate ire. Okay, 36. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for defense. I got a bow. I got hopefully enough arrows. I'm a little unsure about the swords, but we'll make do. No, they're all claymores. Okay, we'll try this. Alright. It's a high school anime, but the characters are like behave like actual high schoolers and stuff. They feel real. Oh, I don't know how to explain it. It's very cute. Me and Vanter read the manga, and then we started adapting this year. Oh, really? I know Vander read manga. You mean they don't trip over and land on each chest and fall? Oh my gosh, and then down women and then scream and run away? You mean the shy, nervous girl doesn't trip and fall and completely explodes her panties to everybody because, you know, that happens a lot? That happens enough? Oh yeah, I got him to a hooked on a few webcomics too. Really? What webcomics? I've been getting back into webcomics. I definitely go watch your anime. But if I'm still streaming when you come back, let's talk about that stuff because I'm interested for any recommendations if you got any. It's lots of behaviors and really sweet. It's nice for the heaviness of it, like Demon Slayer. Yeah. Okay, here we go. La 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 la, don't mind me. I'm just frolicking the goddamn... I wonder if I could just do this. There we go. Whoa. That smarted me. Okay, well I dropped my bow. Let's do that. Whoa, 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 hey. Oh boy, he is mean. He is not friendly. Do I have everything equipped? Okay, maybe we should go for this stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh. There we go. Die, 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 die. Why you can breathe fire? What? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, let me eat, let me eat, let me eat. So basically I can only have one buff at a time. That sucks. Oh, here we go. Girl, if you stun him like that, run on him and just hit him. Oh, wait, whoa. It's not the enemy, but have you seen Satina, Squeaky? Oh my god, sorry. Beat him up, he ain't shit. Yes, go beat him up. Only one at a time. Okay, I need another. Let's get fire. Let's get zappy. Fire! 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 Bitch! Eat my shit! Yeah! Ah! Fuck yeah! Teabagging! Teabagging! First try! Shock arrows? Lionel Guts. Ooh. Lionel Huff! We got the thing we needed for the thing! Jesus. Oh my god, they could drop so much good stuff. Okay. It might not be up your alley. Maybe. I don't know. I gotta catch up. On chat. I mean, a lot of it's Jen's encouragement. Satina? I don't think I heard Sakana, not Satina. Girl, if you stun him like that, you run. Yeah, beat him. Yes. Okay, yes. Stuck before the battle. Sorry. Get him. Yes, do. Fuck yeah, first ride. Yeah. Look at me do it. Their bow is good. Okay. Watch and lurk. I did it. Look at me. Woohoo! Ooh, shock arrow. Yay! Look at me. Wee! I killed the Lionel. The scary guy. He's dead. La la la. Ha ha ha. Okay. Let me downgrade the look here. I guess we'll do this. Yeah, it's good to use the non-electrical shit. And we'll go back to that. Oop. Some shock arrows I missed. Alright, what's up here? I was too scared to go up here because Lionel's scary big boy. Dang, there's 4 up here? What's this? Jump at your own risk. Okay. Well, let's save. Should we just go ahead and... Ah! Oh god, this is giving me the tingles. And splash! That was nice. Fucking victory dive there. I risked it and did pretty good. Panda? Panda. Smug. Okay. Alright, well, we got the thingy that I needed, so let's go see the guy that I need to give the thingy to. Woohoo! God, if that was the red one, I can only imagine the gold one. Jesus. Let me just cut off my own ass, give it to you, so you can hand it back to me. That would be quicker. That would be the most efficient. Because that would essentially be the same outcome. I need to rest on one of his little protrusions. Okay. Climb, 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 climb. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Guess what? Guess what, baby cakes? I got you the thingy. I got your little present. I got you a present. Lionel Hoof. That's it. That's it. You got it. I knew you could do it, Mr. Hero. Here's your reward. A diamond. I'm fresh out of rails. You outwitted me. Very impressive. Wait, I don't get a shrine for that? Okay, well, how many Korok trails are there? Let me just look that up. You completed these 3 trials? Okay, let me just... I guess it's just the 3, and then this 4th one for extra, I guess. You get to waste your time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not too heartbroken by it. I'm just glad I did it. You usually get expert for all side quests, making them all worth your... Yeah. You would still get a little something worth your time. Alright, well... I guess I can go... Probably do a little more shrines to get a couple more hearts. How many... Okay, here's the thing. How many hearts do you need for the... Pull out the Master Sword? I need 13 full hearts. How many do I have right now? 6, 7, 8. Ooh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 5 more hearts. Dang it. I think I remember I did this. The first time I played this game, I did it. When I got to this point, I had exactly 14 hearts. So I just got it. Dang. Okay. But, yeah. Okay, 13 hearts. So, I would need to do... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7... I don't even have... Alright, well, I thought I was gonna get the maybe the sword by now. But I guess I just don't have that yet. So, I guess we'll just go back to Bantha and continue with, bird time. Hopefully you can stay up for a little bit later, a little bit more crit, so we can hang out with the birds. Because I know that's what you wanted. You wanted you wanted to go to Birdtown, USA, or Birdtown, Hyrule SA, HSA. Oh, your eyes are getting heavy. Aww. You're gonna leave me now? But look, it's Birdtown, right there. Whee! 5, 8. If you're getting tired, I understand, Crit. I'm not trying to, you know, guilt trip you and sticking around if you get too tired. I definitely am not doing a 12-hour streamer again. Jesus, no. If you did, I probably see when I wake up. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to play. What the hell? They move now? Listen, you piece of garbo. I didn't know they moved. Wood. Would you like some wood? Yes, I would. Ooh, look at all this shit. And here too? Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it all, but you know, it's here, I guess. Oh, look who it is! Yes! Oh, we meet again. I'm glad to see you in one piece. We're actually very close to my hometown of Vito Village, and I must admit I'm feeling incredibly homesick. I had to leave my wife and child back in the village. I'm sure they're doing just fine. But you see, I cannot go home until I fulfill my promise to my teacher. Promise? My promise to... On second thought, now is not the time. But if I'm able to learn all the ancient songs, I will tell you on my promise. I will tell you of my promise. Back in my hometown. But listen to me, Blatheron. I need to focus on my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. If it was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado... The kingdom of Hyrule is a vast and storied land, oft grasped in the palm of a villainous hand. A dark force of destruction, many times undone, rises once again, Ganon, the calamitous one. But hope survives in Hyrule, for all is not lost. Two brave souls protect it, no matter the cost. Zelda and Legal, right? A goddess, blood princess, and a fearless knight. They appeared in each other's age to fight the good fight. They appeared in each age. They battled with Ganon. I committed to song to keep it through time, no matter how long. Now begins the second verse, same as the first. Listen, you know, of this battle with Ganon 10,000 years ago. I never beat Skyward Sword. Did Ganon appear in Skyward Sword? Because I know his demise. Like, you know how it was once a land of lasting peace, a culture of such strength and wit, the suffering did cease. But Ganon lurked beneath the surface, strengthening his jaws, so the ancient people of Hyrule set out to help the cause. The efforts bore fruit in an automated force to help avert calamity by sealing it at its source. 4 giant behemoths, which power never ceased, each of the titans called a divine beast. And free-willed machines that hunt down their prey. These guardians were built to last so they could join the fray. Also, the guardians existed. Yeah, the guardians were built by the Sheikah to... And now everything's kind of go fucky-ducky. To guide the beast and battle warriors were needed. So 4 champions pledged to see Ganon defeated. Divine Beast Guardians Princess and Knight, they planned to rattle Ganon, was looking airtight. But turns out it wasn't. And when Calamity Ganon reared its head, Hyrule rose again against it. The optimism of Hyrule all the more incensed it. Ganon raged at his assault, boiling with hate, and gnashed his teeth and thrashed about, but it was all too late. The guardians kept the heroes safe through every hour. The song, man, so good. The Darvades unleashed attack that weakened Ganon's power. The hero with the sealing sword struck the final blow, and the holy power of the princess sealed Ganon's soul. See, this is what they're talking about. The original 10,000 year fight, that was never actually a game. And so the story of the brazen attack on Kalen again, 10,000 years back. Yeah, because right now we're playing, you know, this takedown of Ganon, the specific one, was never actually a game. So, thank you for listening. Come back and hear it again sometime. Oh, we got a recipe. We got... What is that? I don't think I've... That's wheat, but I haven't run into wheat yet. At least I don't think so. Need curry rice. The thing about me is I can't get enough spice in my life. Spicy! I need the burny tingling. I need curry rice. Now I have a Hylian rice on hand, which I need to make curry rice, but I'm fresh out of Goron spice. I just can't run off and leave the stable. You happen to have hands of the Goron spice, so can you give it to me? Thank you kindly, Cinnabon. Curry rice always warms me right up. Alright, so if I get curry rice, I'll give it to him. Hey, Beetle. Rugged Rhino Buddy. Yeah. Arrows. Give me the pointy sticks. Oh, I don't have enough for the 10 pack. Alright. I'll hold on that. How much are diamonds a piece? 500. Dang. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to the bird. Let's go to bird zone. Well, I guess we'll hit this up first, because I wonder what this is up here. And actually, wouldn't there be a shrine by the horse? Ooh, big tree. Anything good in the big tree? Ah ha 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 ha. Ah! Yeah, you found me. Thank you, baby. Yes, you. All right, let's go. Hey, big doggies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shloopy-doopy-boop. Ba-doopy-boop-ba-da. Doop-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. La-ba-doo-boo. Oh, big bird. Big bird. Ah, chest. Ooh. Shallow bow. Cool. Okay, is there any... shrines around here. I guess maybe not immediate. Alright. I might end up in things here soon anyway, to Crit. But you have a good night. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. And thanks for hanging out. I always really appreciate you hanging around. You're a cool dude. You're a dude but cool. Yeah, exactly. Nope. Jesus Christ! Yes! I knew of the big bird! I could not miss it. Thank you. Big bird, scary and loud. Rito Village. Hello. Are you a traveler? I showed you around, but now's really not a good time. Where am I? This is Rito Village, but, well, you could say that we're not in a welcoming mood. Talk to the folks of the village to hear all about it. Any other questions? What's going on? You see that beast in the sky? The divine beast Valmeadow? It showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. Ooh, ouch. They say it used to be a divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem to be very divine to me. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anyone flying high up above the village. But still, it's pretty demoralizing for us to Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? Can't talk now. Don't let me keep you. How nice of the bird people to have, So I wonder, is this... Would this be, Dragon Roost Island? Like the remains of it, I guess? I mean, I guess so. Because that's where the Rito lived in Wind Waker. Oh, we got a place to give those goddess, my tasties. Alright, where is the shrine? I think I'm gonna hit the shrine up and call it a night. Oh, what costume we have here? Bird costume. Where's shrine? There's shrine. Alright. Oh, wait, are you Cass's wife? Ah, Kia, why must you always insist on warning your poor mother? What's the matter? My youngest daughter, Kyo, wants to go to the warbler's nest, but she won't stop talking about it. I have $5, and ever since then Beast appeared, they have been getting needier by the minute. At times like this, I wish he was around. I wish I could be a kid again and think only of myself. But that's the thing about being a parent. You have to be bigger than your children. Aw, cuties. I think the kids look a little weird. So, like, they gave them chubby cheeks because it's like such a childlike look. But it looks really weird with the beak. I don't know. That's just my take. Alright. Go do the shrine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm pretty tired. My legs hurt. And I'm getting hungry. That's 3 good reasons to end it. Vaquat. Vaquo? Windmills. Oh. Oh. Quickly. Oh, I did it. That's funny. That's funny. It didn't want to slam down on me, but now I don't have to do that puzzle there. Because I happen to have a leaf on me. Alright, what do we got here? I guess we need all the windmills. Okay, hang on. Okay. So I guess we need them all flying at once. So I guess this would have to be like that to get to those. And to hit this one, this one would need to be like that. Alright, then we just got this one. Right? Now, I think I could just do this. Sure, I could try to figure out the puzzle part of it, but can I just do this? I guess not. Okay, there's open, but if it stops, yeah, there it goes. Okay, so no. Alright, so to hit that, it needs to be that one, which I don't think it can be this one, or this one. So that one has to be this one. Oh boy. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. A lot of trial and error, but I got it down. Ooh, stretch. Drop. Oh, there we go. Yay. Woohoo! Alright, and with that, I am going to be calling it a night. I'm pretty tired. And I would like some food. Some food! But we did eventually get here. And I did get some stuff done. I found Hetsu, which I really needed to do. Alright, well anyway, thanks for everybody who came and hung out. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye-bye!